We're back, and oh god, things have progressed. I've been playing a little bit of this off stream, doing mission stuff, and where we left off, we had our whole, making better, having figured out materia fusion, making some new big fused materia. But there were a lot of missions that were just dead ends for us, difficulty-wise. Night Magnus, hello. But yeah, there were a lot of brick walls that we had run up against, and I was at the point where I was like, I don't really know how I'm going to push myself forward in terms of gaining more strength. Like I've done plenty of research. I know what we can get into the late game, which is kind of where I am now strength-wise. But I was like, I don't know what thing I should do in which order to really get myself there. But I went through some missions, and I eventually got myself there. As you can see, Zack is now level 73. I believe when we... I don't think... Yeah, because, yeah, this isn't the save from when we left off, I don't think. This is a bit after, but, we were around... We were in the early 40s last stream, level-wise. Now, you can see I went 58, 63, 69, and now all the way up to 73. So we're a bit stronger just on that merit, but I've done a lot more of the missions now, in the sense of I've done the majority of the missions. I've done 84% of the missions now. I don't remember what our last milestone was when we left off. I feel like it was no, that's what it was. It had to be before Goblin Punch, because Goblin Punch is one of the things that was one of my major milestones in strength, was getting Goblin Punch and realizing how good the punch materia are. It's what it sounds like. You just wind up a huge punch and hit an enemy with it, but it does really big damage. And there's a few different punch materia, which we'll get into. I'm not using Goblin Punch anymore. I think it's the most basic one. I don't know, but it's really strong. And going from there, that gave me way more damage to get through stuff that was just impossible before. And I also, I've been gaining a lot of accessories. You may notice my max HP has increased by an order of magnitude. We've gained an additional digit on our HP because it's limit broken now, or whatever. But I have some. Let me go through what I've got right now. Go through the current build. We're not at max health, but I do have 2 big HP boosted materia on. I do have a maxed HP Curaga, which I don't know if it was the best choice. I think people do use Curaga and recommend Curaga. It's good if you're taking a little bit of damage, because it used to be when our max health was 9999, then Curaga was a full heal no matter what, basically, and that was no problem. Now that we're an order of magnitude beyond that, Curaga is a very small chunk of our max health. No, I mean, not very small, but a small chunk, like less than a quarter, maybe a fifth, something like that, of our max health. It's not that much now. But from the completion rewards, I do have full cure, and this full cure actually has a plus 200 on it by default. I think that was the one you get as a completion percentage reward. That's why it comes with a bonus. So that is full cure. As it was in FF7, it just fully heals you, no matter what, for the same amount of MP. It's a lot more MP, and we are using MP right now because I'm using Magical Punch. That's my big damage dealer right now. This does a lot of fucking damage. The punches, at least this punch, ignores physical defense, which allows it to do a lot of damage, but it costs MP. Which is not too bad. Also, I've noticed my MP is actually maxed out right now. I didn't realize. I guess it's because I've got Ultimate and Tri-Fire equipped. Not been using these. I just had them on because I ran into a magic pot that was asking me to cast these and some other stuff. I have a whole this whole other set here, just for the things that was asking for. But I've got most of the materials in the game now. A lot of ones that we didn't have before. I don't even remember what we haven't had, but I've got a lot of stuff. All the elemental stuff, where I've got Electrocute, Tri-Thundaga, Tri-Fire. Actually, is there a Tri-Blizzaga? Because if so, I don't have that. There's definitely still stuff I'm missing. Like I've got Energy, I've got a few Ultimas now, I got some Flares. Lot of stuff I haven't even really touched yet, honestly, because my current build's been doing me well. I've used Quake a lot. Like, Quake has been really huge for killing massive groups all in one go. But the difficulty of missions I'm doing now, like 9 and 10 star missions, it just has fallen off completely. There's definitely ways to improve it. You know, my magic stat is relatively low, and I've still got a long way to go in terms of optimizing stats. But my magic stat's fairly low. There's a dual cast materia, which I don't have, but it just casts, like, whenever you cast something, it casts it twice. I guess that would be good for Curaga as well, come to think of it. But that would help. There's the SP turbos, which I have. Yeah, I have 2 SP turbo magics, so I could do more damage with Quake there. But really, my mega hyper ultra magical punch has been doing the job. It doesn't one-shot everything, so one punch Zack isn't entirely true, but the majority of things get insta-killed by magical punch. But there is a better punch, or at least a punch that I've seen recommended more, and that is costly punch. And now, I don't think we've been able to get that yet. It might be possible to steal from something that I've already run into, but I've just been focusing on going through as many missions as possible to just get all those done, because I want 100% that at this point, now that I've blown through the majority of it. But yeah, costly punch costs HP instead of MP, and I assume, much like any AP or MP cost, it is a flat value. So, 99 MP cost for a big damage, that's doable. We only have 999 MP. You can increase that, but I'm pretty happy with my accessory setup right now, which we'll get to. But 99 MP is a significant chunk, but say if, I don't know what it will cost, but say Costly Punch has 99 HP, or more HP as its cost. That, measured against my max HP of 70,000, is nowhere near as much. And I would be able to, I spam it all the time already, no matter what, but it would be a lot easier to spam, no matter what. So we want that. We absolutely want that. Other stuff, there are still a lot of things we want. Let's go through my accessories, the ones I'm using. So we have the Adamant Bangle, which increases the HP limit, which is why I have so much health, and I need this if I'm not going to get one shot, because so many things do more than 9999 damage. Or, in one hit, or in very quick succession with repeated hits. Or, you end up in a group battle where they all hit you with big attacks. So you need this kind of health. And that means I can actually benefit from having a maxed out health stat. So there's that. There's Wizard Bracelet, which is fucking goated. It's the final form of the elemental resistance accessories, where it boosts my stats, but also absorbs HP from every element. So fire, ice, and lightning now heal me instead of doing any damage, which is nice. That's all on one slot. I gotta tell you, we're gonna go further into this as well. But I love games where you have, and there's only like one game I can think of that this applies to. But I love games where you have accessories like this, where as you go along, you get accessories that not just have improved versions of the same effects, but combine those effects into a single accessory, so that you have more accessory room to have other things on that you need. Basically, the only game I think of when I say that is Terraria. And I love the way Terraria handles it. And I love the way this game handles it, because it's kind of the same. One of my other goals, aside from 100% mission completion for this playthrough, I don't know how long it'll take. Maybe 1 or 2 streams. I don't know. We'll beat the game eventually, I promise. But one of my goals is to get all of the Genji accessories. There's a whole Genji set. Because I think the Genji gloves were in 7. I don't know if there was anything else, but they are like the idealized top tier accessories that have a bunch of combined effects of all the best stuff. So I'd like to get those. I know one of them, at least one of them, is going to cost me like more gil than I have. So it's definitely going to take more than one stream, I think, because I'll have to do a bunch of gil farming, which I can do. I have an accessory for that. I'll get to that. But I've also got Ribbon. We have Ribbon now. So we're immune to all status ailments except death, which is a shame. I mean, there's ways around that. I don't have anything countering it right now. I've had to switch to the safety bit a few times. But where I'm at now, there haven't really been any enemies throwing death at me, so I'm okay with that for now. And Brutal, which increases the damage limit, which is very important. Because, you know, long before I even got the magical punch, I think my Goblin Punch was dealing 9999 damage. And on harder enemies, that just isn't enough. Like, you need to break the damage limit. So with this and with my magical punch, I am hitting that damage limit on 99% of my attacks. There's a trophy for getting it. A trophy for landing a hit of the max damage value. And we frequently do that. So Brutal is a mainstay. It's very important. So those are the ones I've got equipped. There are a lot of interesting ones we've picked up as well. Yeah, I think we had the one for AP limit. We have the one for MP limit as well, which I'm not using, but cool that they're there. Assault Targe. Yeah, there's a few like this than the Power Suit and the Energy Suit, where it's a give and take on stats, but pretty big give and pretty big take. Like, that takes my Vit and Spirit down to basically 0. So Assault Targe is attack and magic. Energy Suit is MP, magic, and spirit, and this is, yeah, Power Suit, HP, attack, and Vit. And it's good boost. It's good boost. I mean, I would like to use them, but like I say, everything I've got on right now is really important. Like, really, really important. But once we get those Genji accessories, we'll have a bit more freedom. And that, who knows, that effect might be, I mean, those kinds of stats. I don't know, actually, I don't know. There's a lot of Genji items, and I don't exactly remember what they all do. So, yeah, we'll see with that. Right, I opened up a bunch of shops as well, which is how I bought some of these as well. But I've got the Mog Amulet, so anything I steal or that gets dropped will always be rare, which helps with getting certain things. I've not done anything with it yet, because it's literally just been do the missions, and that's it. Doubles items dropped by enemy, jeweled ring, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got those from those magic pots I was talking about. They dropped that, so yeah, I fought 2 and they both dropped this. So I didn't know if I had that already, but I didn't. Good. Yeah, the Precious Watch doubles guild drops, which is nice. Sniper Eye keeps critical status active. That's good, but I hit the damage, like the damage ceiling of the game without landing crits, so don't need that. Yeah, endure, regen, barrier and M barrier, etc. Stuff we know. And then just weaker stuff that we don't really care about, that we've got a million of. That's all fine. So that's the accessories. Now, I've gotten my Buster Sword proficiency up a fair bit. I'm almost in the way of it. But you see, I'm nearly 60% on Buster Sword proficiency now. And I've not been getting it up that much recently. Crazy. Because, you know, you get Buster Sword proficiency by going into the Buster stance and doing stuff. And before, well, let me talk about what upgrades I got from the proficiency first. Then the rest will make sense. So I think where is it? It's in here somewhere. Yeah. So I got these upgrades. So Buster Sword damage limit break. Zack's proficiency with the Buster Sword has improved. Now when an attack or ability is used while in battle stance, a damage limit break effect is activated. This allows Zack to deal more than 9,999 damage. Now, this I got before I got the Brutal. So before I had the Brutal, using the stance was the only way for me to break the damage ceiling. And again, you need that. You really need that for some things. So I was going into stance a lot then, but I don't do it as much now because all of my attacks have that same limit break effect applied. But good to have. And this one, which is more important, and I don't have another alternative for. Zack's proficiency was, improved. Well, now when attacking or using an ability while in the battle stance, a barrier piercing effect is activated. This will allow Zack to ignore enemy barrier effects when dealing damage. So no more damage reduction for hitting someone in melee while they've got a melee barrier on. It also breaks through like full nullification, like the, you know, melee immunity effects as well. And there's a couple of enemies that are like that, where they just have a permanent resistance, permanent immunity rather, to both melee and magical damage, and you have to use barrier piercing to kill them. So I'm very glad to have that. I looked into it. There is something beyond this. I think I need to get my percentage higher. But eventually you get a thing where that kind of replaces this pretty much, where your attacks now break barriers. I don't know if it's just attacks in stance, but you can break barriers. So your other attacks will then be able to do their proper damage, which is nice. But those are the main things. And those were both very helpful. Very, very helpful. So yeah, that's my gear. That's my current setup. I guess I'll show you where I'm at with missions. I did briefly look in here. I've nearly done everything. So I've cleared through a lot of this stuff, and there was not much of interest, like plot-wise. I think one of them had something. Where was it? Was it priceless items? No. Was it materia hunter? No, we're still doing that. We'll be doing that today. So I was just going through the last of Genesis's forces because I think I'm able to get through these now. An eye assassin. Hello, thank you for the handshake. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Which was the one I was looking at? Oh yeah, the Counter Mafia project. This is the only one that's really of any interest because it's all about Don Corneo. There's no cutscenes or anything. It does go into difficulty 10, just to illustrate that I can handle difficulty 10 now. But yeah, it's all about, Don Corneo, the mafia boss who controls the wall market. And he's just got stuff lying around, and you go take his stuff. That's about it. Going the extra mile to make a one-punch build, I presume. Pretty much, yeah. It's kind of what is already recommended whenever I've looked it up online, but I ended up getting the Goblin Punch materia. I realized how strong that was, and that pushed me forward. I've just been talking about all this. And then I got Magical Punch, which is insane. And I'm gonna try to get Costly Punch today by going into M9. It's in there somewhere. I think. I'll double check that before we do any missions. But we do maximum damage now. Like, we've hit the damage ceiling. Like, I do max damage in a lot of cases now. It's great. There are enemies that have more health than max damage allows. There's plenty of cases, or some cases in like difficulty 9 or 10, where you have to punch things several times. But yeah, we do a lot of damage. And I am Rick. British. It's true. I am British. I'm a British bloke with my bottle of water and my fish and chips and me fucking Asda car park where I Batista bomb your nan, etc, etc. But yes, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. I have a lot of I've not done any fusion beyond my maxed out Curaga. So we might end up doing some of that, but we'll see how we get on because we're in kind of a good place right now. Oh yeah, me fucking tea. I got my tea leaves. What's the tea brand again? Fuck, I don't know. Tea Earl Grey hot something. I don't know. Fuck, I don't drink tea. Damn it. Oh, I'm not British enough. You're really good. You should be allowed to be one of my serfs. Yeah, me beans on toast. I got me beans on toast. Me chip butties and me crisps. I've got a fucking bag of crisps going down Nando's. How many more stereotypes can I fit in? You heard that some chemists recommended a pinch of salt with tea. I haven't, no. Like I said, I'm not much of a tea guy, but yeah, on the face of it, that seems like it'd be weird. But if a chemist is saying it, then it must be true, right? But yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna start out with a demonstration of my power. Said chemist got slammed. Oh, really? Oh well, damn. I guess if the rest of the scientific community disagrees, maybe. I don't know. But I've still not done this mission, the one with the regen behemoth. It's only rank 6. We weren't able to get through this before because we were being just thoroughly checked by its regen. Like it was such a DPS check, and I could not break through it. But I'm so many levels beyond that now. I'm in a different dimension to this kind of challenge. So we're gonna see how hard I kick this thing's ass, and that'll kind of be our barometer for how far we've come since last stream. Backlash from the tea connoisseurs. Oh, not Not other chemists, then. Not the scientific community. Tea experts. I don't know. I guess both are relatively trustworthy when it comes to that kind of thing. So who can say? And I said to him, yeah, we're going on vacation one last time to absolutely thrash this fucking behemoth. I can tell you, I know I'm going to kill this thing. I don't necessarily think I'll one-shot it, because behemoths tend to have a lot of health. But I have fought several behemoths that are notably stronger than this one. So I know I'm going to beat it. Tea drinkers hate him. This one weird trick makes tea taste good. Started playing Star Wars The Old Republic a few days ago. Oh, that's the MMO one, not Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, I touched that game briefly once. That was before I really... that was one of the many MMOs I bounced off of. Hope you're having fun with it, though. I played a little bit of KOTOR 2. No, I'm not going to do that limit break. That's cringe. Anyway, eat shit. Oh, okay, yeah. Not a one-shot, but pretty good. Far better than the other behemoths I've been dealing with. So, yeah, the amount of damage I'm dealing there is the maximum amount of damage you can deal with the single hit. 99,999. That's how good Magical Punch is. It's very nice. Or like a multiplayer solo RPG. Yeah, that's the way it seemed when I played it, but like I said, I hadn't really played any other MMOs at that time, and really the only other MMO I played now is FF14, and that's its own thing. Desperate to get a Mando armor. Understandable, yeah. Mandalorians are cool as hell. Yeah, the beach umbrella. Didn't even use the beach umbrella, because I just fisted him. And Matt, speaking of fisting, there are some enemies, we might have seen them before, giant Red Bull-like things. And you punch them in the rear end, and it gave me flashbacks to those giant pigs in Bloodborne. Like, you do just fist them. And that was back before, like, when I had my damage limit break just on the sword. And I had to combine that with the actual critical bonus damage from doing a back shot, a backstab. Not really a stab, if it's my fist, though. To actually hit that max damage value. So I was having to go behind guys. But yeah, that's about where we're at right now, is 3-shotting a behemoth with my bare fists. We're pretty good. Right, so Mysteries of the World is done. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go through the rest of Genesis' forces, because this is where I kind of ran out of time earlier today. Because I was doing this a couple of days ago. And I was doing a bunch of it today. Oh, yeah. And the first thing I did when I started playing again a couple of days ago is going to this and doing... No, not this one. Where is that one? Oh, yeah, it's in basic training. The 1,000 Shinra Troopers mission. I had Quake at that point, but I still wasn't extremely strong as I am now. It gave me Mug, which is nice. But fighting 1,000 troopers, even though it was very easy, it still took me like half an hour. So I'm very glad I didn't do that one on stream. But right, anyway, to the Genesis forces. And I've been... No, I wouldn't say I've been a filthy cheater. I've just been making my experience less miserable. I.e. using a guide online to see maps for where all the treasure chests are. Because I was going through some of these and... doing them legit and actually searching for the chests myself, and it was burning out my soul. It was so boring and mind-numbing looking for the chests. This game is so much better if you do not look for the chests on your own. You just pull up a map, which I've got on my other monitor right now, and just go and get them and know where they all are. There's one in this room. Yeah, or some of these, yeah, not those. There's a variant of that enemy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. See, that would have one-shot me. With my old health. But yeah, that kind of enemy, there's one where they have a guaranteed desperation move. Like, you take out the entirety of their health, you take them to 0, and then they throw a knife at you. And it did a shitload of damage. I could probably withstand it now. That was, again, before my health was buffed up. But now I beat the shit out of that kind of thing. No problem. Fake spam? Not really. It might be good for this mission. Once you get into the late rank 9s into rank 10, they stop throwing enemies at you that can be one-shot by Quake. At least with my current stats, anyway. Oh, yeah! I did get roadblocked at this one. It's a recolor of these freak-ass Genova-looking Genesis copies. Yeah, this one kicked my ass, but that was when I was a lot weaker.
Activating combat mode.
We'll see how I do against this one now. Hey, Taros. Yeah, it's got a lot of health. I'm hitting max damage. And yeah, it does this rampage, but it just keeps attacking like that. I've got a lot of experience with guarding now. Oh yeah, we break its ability. No problem. There you go. And this is just how it goes. You just punch things repeatedly to death. But yeah, but like the Buster Sword guard from the stance is so incredibly important. I've realized, I kind of knew, but I really get it now. Because it reduces your damage taken by 80%. And back when I was taking a lot of damage, that was a lot. But you'll see, he can still kill me. I was being a bit reckless there, but it's good demonstration. Even with this amount of health, you can get fucked. High difficulty stuff is still high difficulty. It's just I know how to deal with it now, and I have a good build for it now. Well, you need to use guard, or you need to be good at evading. Even just with the guard, I took a shitload of damage there. Oh, lucky stars, let's go. I have not had many summons as of late. The DMW does not frequently get to roll with how much damage I do. It's great. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh yeah, feel free to Farraga me. That just gives me health. Don't mind if I do, buddy. Yeah, they just go into Rampage, which gives them crit. And then, oh, okay. And then repeatedly use their claw attack. That's break this ability, then Calling Cloud. Because our limits are nice. They can give you like health and MP and stuff back, but where we're at now, they don't do that much damage. Because they don't have their damage limit broken. I guess maybe they do. Maybe that was only true before I had the brutal equipped. There you go. But yeah, a lot of fights are just this, like guarding and punching. It really is that simple at the end of the day. But nothing else compares. Like I can't just be doing regular attacks with the Buster Sword. It's jack shit. In comparison, it's absolutely jack shit. But yeah, we just keep going forward like that. So we'll clear this out, and then that's the end of Genesis' forces. And then we will go straight into finishing the Yuffie thing, because this is the oh right, it's the mission with the movers. Yeah, we get Bahamut Fury for doing this, but the issue that kept killing me was the movers. But no, movers used to be the bane of my existence, and I'd killed a couple. Just barely scraped by in doing it. Now I one-shot them. It's absolutely incredible. But we'll get to there. Let's just do these last few. Chase the copies. And I've not been reading. I mean, I looked at some of these descriptions, and I was like, okay, yeah. Like, I get the idea. A lot of these descriptions are not particularly meaningful in any way. Right, so he's up there. All right, I have my map. There's a chest on the left. There's one on the way north from here, just before the crossroads. There's one north from there. So this might be a good time for Quake. No, it's not even enough to deal with the little fuckers. Yeah, one issue is enemies that run away. They can be kind of bastards, but you kind of just need to go into the guard stance, because you get a lot of enemies who will stagger you when you're doing your punch. But the stance, doing an ability out of stance prevents you from being interrupted. So you just do that. It's a bit slower, but it speeds things up in the long run. Yeah, 2 Quakes is enough for them. I mean, 3 Quakes would get them all. And sometimes, yeah, the punch, it does have a little bit of a hitbox, so you can occasionally hit more than one guy at a time. I even had one earlier where I hit 3 at a time. That was quite nice. But see, he did barrier. But I'd be able to break through that barrier with a Buster stance magic punch. Stepping on enemies' toes deals fuck tons of damage. Exactly. That's how strong you can get in this. And I'm nowhere near optimized. I mean, maybe I'm approaching optimized. I don't know, but I don't have my ideal fused materia stats, and I'm not max level. I don't have the best accessories yet, so we're gonna get stronger than this. We're probably gonna get to the point where I totally could do a single cast that would just end an encounter like this. See, there you go. I get staggered, then they do a shitload of damage. That amount of damage last time would have been fatal. I think we've seen that one. I think we have? I don't know. I have. Yeah. There is one of those DMW memories that I saw for the first time off stream. And I will watch it if I get it, but I know it's a new one. Because it's that one scene from FF7 when you're with... it's one for... fuck you, die. It's one for Sephiroth. Oh, who's coming up right now? Maybe. Oh, this is it! Oh, perfect! Yeah, I was going to say it's on the way up to the Nibelheim reactor, and Tifa's there at the Mako Spring. Fucking hell. Couldn't have timed it any better, honestly. Yeah, it's another one of those few OG FF7 scenes that this game has recreated in it. Nice. Hey, he has no idea how materia works. Doesn't even know how he's able to do insane-o insta-kill punches. Yeah. I can't believe we actually got exactly the one I was talking about. Now this isn't going to do as much good because it's single target, but it's good. It's good to cast. I don't know. It's probably good to cast your limits. I don't know. But look, when I get limits, you see my health. I'm a few points. I'm 6 points. No, 5 points off. The literal maximum amount of HP you can have in the entire game. So it's worth getting limits just for those kinds of bonuses. Okay, so our next chest. Okay, yeah. The guide I've got, I mean, the site I'm using, it's Game 8, which I've been using before. But they have map screenshots from a Japanese guide. And I couldn't figure out, there are little bits where they've got arrows with text. And bits that are circled. Because they mark out the chest specifically. But they're differentiating between item and boss placements from the original game and the remake. Because there are some bits that are changed up. There were a lot of chests where they were right next to a boss and you'd have to sidle around them awkwardly. They changed all those, which is nice. I'm not really paying any attention to anything that we get from chests because I've gotten so many. I must have opened hundreds of chests in the last few days and I just don't care what they give me. Yeah, it might be really good, but I'll just find out later. I know all the really end game shit is in M9 in the Northern Cave because that's what M9 is. Oh, Chocobo, who's gonna be kind of dog shit. Nope, no Chocobo even. Yeah, GM forces, anything that's a boss will generally take more than one hit, but they still go down real easy. real easy. And since you're often guarding, it's very easy to get perfect guard as your your post-fight bonus, just to completely refill you again. Yeah, the Buster Sword is just incredibly strong. It never ends, man. It never ends. But yeah, I think I assume because we've got all these missions beyond anonymous hints as well, we might need to do those. I mean, I'm going to do them. But I don't know exactly. Something in there unlocks M9, and that's where the really good shit is. There's just insane drops, insane enemies. It opens up network shop shade. I haven't shown you my shops, have I? I got a lot of shops. I can't tell you which is which, but yeah, here's where I got my first wizard bracelet from. In the Mog's amulet, and the brigand's glove, which guarantees a steal. But lots of stuff that I don't really care that much about. But there's stuff like this, Junon souvenirs, Bone Village outlet that give you the materia, the DMW materia, which let you increase the odds of getting a certain summon, which is really good for item mugger and Moogle power, because Moogle power levels up your materia. If you want to farm materia levels, you get Moogle power, and you put that on. I do have one. And then this is for the actual summons, which is cool. Denied by Teddy Moogle, that bastard. That goddamn bastard Moogle. He won't come out to level up my materia, but he will come out to deny me a funny Chocobo rider kick. How dare they? How dare they? Right, so I have got the map for this one. Just one chest. Oh, lovely. I've done so many missions where there's like 5, 6, 7 chests. And I have to... Oh, God. One of these. Okay, I just have to fight one of these as an enemy now, instead of just the boss. But yeah, so many cases where I have to get 1,000,000 chests. So any mission where I only have to get 1 chest, or, you know, even sometimes less, is a blessing. An absolute blessing. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage. I do have to worry about my health a little bit, but I'm okay right now. Angel? No? An actual summon? Oh, okay. Hellfire's not super great single target. I think it only does 1 instance of damage per enemy. Yeah, it's not that much damage. There we go. Do not cast it. Yeah, see, now I got all my health back. That's why you don't... It's okay if you lose a lot of health, as long as it's not going too quickly. Hey, lucky stars. Because then you can get good rolls and good summons on the DMW. And then get all your health back. Did lose most of my NP there. Yeah, most encounters aren't like that, so I don't have to chew through that many ethers. I did buy like 90 of them, though, because I nearly ran out. Nice to have, though. A Phoenix down. Who cares? I mean, I've not been using those during these missions because it would just be, you know, sometimes I die. It's not very frequent, but it would just be a waste of a Phoenix down. Ow, rude. Oh, missed. Hey, you're casting Ultima. I cannot interrupt you. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was going to say Ultima's very easy to dodge by just rolling, and then I failed to actually successfully roll it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck for the bonk as well. Deserved. See how little Kuraga does now? Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. If you just eat one of their attacks, and they heal after too. Thank you for the pet. I needed that after my suffering. Yeah, even that, it's not damage, it's nothing. I do not need that. I can get through. I'm strong enough. These are absurdly strong enemies, but I am absurdly strong now. Oh, for God's sake. Probably better just quaking them, yeah. This is the more efficient way. And then you can just get a punch. There you go. Hey, Zack 74. I was very happy when I got Zack level 69, but I breezed right past it. I just caved your soft spot in as a treat. Oh no! How am I gonna fix my metal plating now? It's just gonna be an eternal dent. I've already got a scar on my plates. I don't need this. The last of the Genesis troops. Okay, and that is, yeah, that'll be the end of Genesis forces. It only goes up to level 9, and it gets you SP turbo attack. Okay. In we go. Yeah, we've only got the 2 completion rewards per percentage left, I think, which are both high-end accessories, so I'm looking forward to those. Dark matter's nice. Let me pull up the map. Sleep time is upon me. Have a fun stream. I will. Thank you very much, and have a good eep. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, 3 chests, and they're spread all over the fucking place, and it's all opened up too. It's only 3 chests. I just got the first one. So if I didn't have the map, I'd be going down all these goddamn dead ends. Oh no, my soft spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I probably should have just used an X potion there. Do you get blasted? It depends on the enemy. There are enemies that will fucking blast you. You know, these things, those annoying swarms of hornets, the highest end version of those is really annoying. Yeah, those just do massive damage to you. Even with, like, the most health you can have. It's an absurd amount. Oh, maybe I don't know if that was one we already had, but thanks for the health cloud. Thank you. Yep. I've developed the reflex to skip it. Okay, feel free to Ultima. I will avoid it this time. There you go. You just kind of spam roll when it's coming, and you'll be all right. Fuck. I'm trying to guard it because that negates it massively, right? That's a combo. Yeah, as long as I'm guarding, I'm fine. I don't take nearly as much damage then. Yeah, I totally would have explored down there, but because I'm looking at the map, I know very well there are no chests there. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Wasting my goddamn time. Okay. Okay. Oh, these things. Oh, these inflict death. Yeah, if I had gotten hit by that, I would have been hit with death. There you go, no damage, so I can recover a bit. Yeah, those were bastards to me. Those were the ones causing me to put the safety bit on now and again. I guess it's been 200,000 gil from that chest. That's why we get all the chests, though. There are just some that have an insane amount of gil, an insane amount of SP, and insane amounts of other stuff. Just insane gains, generally. Okay, in the guard cycle, he's ultimating. Can get a hit in during the ultimate. That was risky, but I made it work. You can just evade if you're good at that. Gives you more movement options, that's for sure. Fuck! Again, that's a combo. Oh? Yeah. I think we've had that one. It's too late. It's already over. I had a lot of cases when I was getting my shit kicked in, when I was weaker, where I would die as the DMW was rolling a memory, and like it would roll, and it would do the cutscene as I was already in the dying animation from having died. I just thought that was really funny. Like it was Zack's dying memory of someone he was close to, and it kept happening. It was very frequent actually when I was getting my ass beat really hard. Doesn't happen so much these days because I'm good at the game now. So unsatisfying. Just does slightly not enough damage. Oh, my ultimate leveled up though. It just does slightly not enough damage to get the kill instantly, and I have to brave their potential instant death attacks. That's why they need to go down first. Oh god. Ooh. Go get the hell out of the way of that. At least I'm very well practiced in this game right now. Hey, maxed Ultima. Oh, speaking of Ultima. It's a combo. God damn it. Keep forgetting about the combos. Oh, have we seen this one? I don't know if I've seen this one. Asking Sisney out on a date. Fucked up. You're spoken for, Zack. Although, yeah, no, that's him with his young hair and not his scar, so I guess it could be before that. Shut up. Yeah, proper lucky stars. Please, thank you. But yeah, this entire stream is probably going to be majority mission content, if not all mission content, because God knows how long it's going to take me to get through M9. And M9, as I've said before, M9 has the super boss of the game in it. I may not be ready for that. There's a good chance there's going to be more grinding required on my part. Yeah, the range on it is really short, so certain enemies you have to watch out. Oh yeah, go on. Roll that shit. Back in for a punch. Anticipate the combo. Finish him off. There you go. Perfect guard. That's how you deal with those guys. When I'm actually thinking, oh, it's a Gunblade guy. A Gunblade Genesis. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in ages. Man, one of you. As established, you're easy enough dealt with. Hey, get them both. And like do most of this Genesis copy's health in one go. Oh, it's squats? Yeah, we haven't seen this one. I'm gonna have a cool one as well while this goes. One sec. Nice clock wipe, bro. Oh, not his like, yeah, like that move. Not his squats. Hey, he did it. That's nice. Good for them. Sure, let's pop that. I think I did just see that my shit... Yeah, no, now I'm fully maxed out on health now. Level 75. I'm probably getting absurd XP. And so many fights end so quickly, the DMW doesn't get to roll. I'm probably very frequently heavily weighted towards getting a level and rolling a 777. But it is weighted. It's not purely random. Okay. Genesis's Forces is done. That was the strongest Genesis remnant, I guess. Now, let's go finish the Yuffie plot. Hell yeah. Treasure Info 6. This is going to be a walk in the park, dude. Let me just find the map for this. Is it precious? Yeah, it's precious items. No, it's priceless items. Fuck, there's two different mission categories with almost the same name. Precious items and priceless items. No, this isn't it either. No, it's Treasure Hunter, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, Zack the Materia Hunter. That's it. Fucking hell. Okay. Anonymous hints. And it's Treasure Info 6. And yeah, the next category is Yuffie's Notices. So, yeah, we're going to have a bit more Yuffie. And then we get to go to the Northern Crater. Yeah, I mean, I've tried this one. I've tried this one so many times, I basically know the layout by heart. Another limitation of Quake is flying enemies. Quake doesn't work on flying enemies at all. That's another one where punching is required. Full of squats, no push-up. His arms are weak. He's been punching so hard. Give him a break. This is insane exercise. I mean, imagine how much it would hurt you to throw out a punch that did that much damage. It would be absurd. Where are all the movers? I want to demonstrate on a mover. Yeah, heal me all you like. I'm here to punch movers. Yeah, I've tried this one so many times. I've effectively memorized it, but regardless. Here you go. And these are movers RE. There are like EX movers that are stronger than this. They get one shot too. So there's another point of comparison for you.
Activating combat mode.
Yep. Oh, 2 and 1. Love to see it. Yep.
Conflict resolved.
There's been a lot of punch in my life as of late. It's just the way of things. And see, I knew I'd pass by that chest because I glanced over at the map. It's so much more pleasant just knowing where everything is. Even though 99% of these rewards are as good as worthless to me. I guess it's, these are materia I could farm out levels for. Because, yeah, you can exchange materia for SP. I did run out of SP when I was doing my HP 999 fusion. I had to convert a few materia for that. So it's a worthwhile thing to do. Just been focused on these missions. Right, that's 5 out of 5, and this is the end over here. Hello. Bop. And bop. Yeah, keep doing magic. Keep doing magic. There you go. Job done. Easiest shit of my life, dude. Why would I ever struggle with this? Let's go, Yuffie content. Oh yeah, this is unlocked. Okay, we do this fight here. And we are unlocking the underground caves after this, but we'll finish off Yuffie first. Oh shit, missed. One anticlimax. Oh fuck, I want to see how much damage I do to Bahamut Fury. Oh, almost half his health. Alright, fuck you, Bahamut. He didn't get to do anything. And that's our last summon as well. I think we might get something for having him unlocked. I think there might be something for getting all of them. And there might be something for getting all of them summoned at least once, because that completes the DMW, I think. Here she is again. How did you get in here? Okay, so we are just... Wutai has accepted its place as a tourist destination at this point, then. Oh, no, she has not. Okay, fair enough. Well, you will eventually. It's a motivation. A baby motivation. Yeah, she's gotten a lot done. And to be able to get into all these places and survive. It took me way longer than her to get to this point with all my grinding. Maybe she has Goblin
その
Punch.
ある意味すごいお前はなんで俺のメアドを知ってんだ
Nice, Altair. You did make it to Crisis Core. You've made it to see how insano busted I am. I just killed Bahamut Fury in 3 punches.
大体
Not even using the sword, just
こんな
punches.
場所にお宝があるなんて
Great.
話知ってん
I
だ
love being strong in this game.
真相知りたい？
Did you put all the treasures here?
すんごく
Hmm. Japanese dual clicks heard. My attention is
金
caught.
髪の男
Hell yeah.
金髪
A blonde guy.
戦争が終わった直後に金髪の男が親父を
It wouldn't be
訪ねてきたん
Cloud.
だ
Probably Rufus? Or the Shinra president, Rufus's dad?
そいつがソルジャーたちのメールアドレスとお宝の情報を置いていった
It wouldn't be the president. So, or maybe it could be Lazard. He's also blonde. Ban you from punching Yuffie, but I want to.
でも親父がメ
I
ールア
want
ド
to
の
punch
お宝情報
Yuffie
を
into the
ほったらかしだったんだ
stratosphere. She deserves it. She's that kind of jobber villain. She needs a Team Rocket send-off, you know? She won't die from it. She's too dumb to die. She's too comic relief. You know, she has that protection. Punch no. Dinner flick? Yeah.
だから私がソルジャーたちにメールを出したってわけ、
Yeah, professional troll.
引っかかったのはあんただけだけど
Oh, the only one stupid enough to fall for any of it.
違うって言ってるだろ俺は引っかかったんじゃないぞ
New evil discovered. Lick finger insert in ear. That's a thing. That is a thing. I can't remember what the name of it is, but that is a thing. Yeah.
それで金髪の男の名前とかわからないか
Hmm.
だったらメール見てみれば
Hmm.
さっきの化け物倒してくれたお礼にメールで送っといた
Okay.
メール
Meru.
そう早くポケットから
Oh,
端末
it's
出
a
した
trick again. You've tried to do this
で
before.
読まないの
残念だったな
Hmm.
一度失敗した手をまた使ったって
Yeah, isn't that the lick wet finger in ear thing? Isn't that what a wet willy is? I think so, right? You used to see that in
だから
cartoons.
シュッと失敗
Failed again. Thwarted by the magical punch. Oh, I've missed making Yuffie cry. All the grinding was worth it.
俺としたことが子供相手につい向きに
She pushed your buttons, man.
たくそれにしてもソルジャーのメアド知ってる金髪の男って誰
Yeah, it is an interesting question. Like, there's a few potential options
も
there.
しかして事件の匂い
Hmm. Bahamut Fury materia. Hey, yes, I've got all the limit breaks, so I got a trophy for that. And we'll get to see Exaflare now. Nice. I think I've gotten every other summon at this point. Like the ones that I hadn't had. Oh god, yeah, bunch of missions and mails. Oh boy. Yes, you've collected all DMW panels. Fury Ring obtained. I don't remember what that does, but it's something. So yeah, everything else is at 100. Oh no, I need more Cisne. I think I just need to roll her on the DMW more. And I should just need to get Bahamut Fury once to get him to 100%. And oh, I need more magic pot. I could swear I have rolled him. I don't know why it's break 0, but I just need those. There might be some reward for that. I assume Extra Flare is just big damage to everything. Yeah, same as Mega Flare, just better. Cool. Alright, let's look at our mail and then look at all those missions. Notice, I heard there's a fantastic treasure deep in the caves, and it's directly from Yuffie this time, not even pretending. I'm just letting you know that it's mine. There's just no way I'm letting you have it. Absolutely no way. Sorry to spoil your good mood, but a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Ha ha ha. Move to spam. Good, good. But yes, we have M9 now. Great Cavern of Wonders, which we will do. Invitation to Underground. This is where all the truly good shit is. It starts out at rank 5, so we're going to blow through the early parts of it. Unearthed a second subterranean den near the Great Northern Cave. Cannot determine whether it was naturally formed or made by human hands. Shouldn't have sent in a science team, which never came back. This is where you come in. So we'll be dangerously close to Sephiroth again while we're doing those. But first, Yuffie's notices. Received notice from Yuffie that she is attempting to nab some treasure. Based on previous information, the treasure must be in a dangerous place. Head for the caves, take the treasure, and protect Yuffie. Aww. Protect Yuffie. That's nice. We're not just like, oh, that gremlin. We're taking care of her now. Got M9, a gun. I wish, but it probably wouldn't be as strong as Magical Punch. But no, M9 is, like, mission set 9. Oh no, she's getting herself in trouble now. We have to help her out.
Yuffie, あいつ襲われてんのか?
Yeah. Oh dear. Alright, I've got my map, as usual, so I know there's a chest right ahead to the left.
Activating combat
Oh wait, there isn't? Oh wait, was that behind me? Wait, oh, no, I was in the room I was in.
Conflict resolved.
Hold on. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's behind me. Yeah, it's hard to tell, because the maps I'm looking at are always facing north, but you don't always start off facing north, so I have to orientate myself at the start of each mission. But now I know where I'm going. We just need to go here, then as far as we can go the other way, and then to the boss
Conflict resolved.
for all our chests. There is a gold rolling pin. I don't know if we already got that. Oh, there it is. Yes, another gold rolling pin, which is another 50k gil. Which I think for that one piece of Genji gear that I need to buy, that's 1 million gil, and we're only a little over like a quarter of the way there, but every little helps, I suppose.
Activating
Okay.
combat mode.
How does Quake's probably, yeah, we're only
Conflict resolved.
like relatively, actually I didn't know it's difficulty 5 at the start of M9. I don't know what the difficulty here is, but
Conflict resolved.
it's not that high. It's low enough that I can be using Quake on groups again.
Activating combat mode.
Not going to work for the movers, of course. They just have massive defense, just intrinsically, without even casting anything. It seems. That's probably why the punches are so good against them. Why you need the punches is because Magical Punch, at the very least, completely ignores physical
Activating
defense.
combat mode.
See that chest back there? Oh, fuck.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. They always seem to cast Graviga first, which is great because it has a huge wind-up. I can just punch them while they're standing still and casting. Zack versus FF14 Black Mage. Right, all chests
Activating
gotten.
combat mode.
Just a pair of movers and shakers.
Conflict
Ease. It's gonna be a lot of this. Gonna be a lot of that today.
Yuffie,
And eventually even more of that because I'm gonna get stronger.
やられちまったのか?
Oh, the movers ate her.
一つ久方ぶりの登場だ。
Was it all bait? Was she ever in danger?
不動の信念うちに秘め。
I feel like it could go either way. She could be competent enough to get by on her own and just bait you out. But she could have also been in a dire situation because she fucks up a lot.
3つ見せ場で大活躍の
Here she is to save the day.
ユフィちゃん覚悟。
さっきの悲鳴は嘘かよ。
Like said, yep, they did it again whenever she shows up. Great.
無事で何よりだ。それよりお前さ、そんな
Okay,
派手に
here's
行動しなけり
a
ゃ俺から
not really a
簡単に
weird
盗めるんじゃ
cut,
ない
but kind of a multiple degrees away from the original impetus thought. The clicks made me think I'd just recently seen like a couple of cool clips of Shinkenja, which seems cool. But then that reminded me of a couple of clips I've seen of the new Sentai, which just started. What is it? Ryu Soldier? Is that it? No, not Ryu Soldier. That was years ago. What am I talking about? What's the new one called? Fuck. Gotta watch more Sentai, clearly. No, not Zenkaija. I do need to go back and finish Zenkaija, though. Watch that again. What's the show called? The new one. Gozyuja. Gozyuja, yeah. I've seen a couple of clips from Gozyuja, the new Super Sentai series. Seems pretty fucking cool. I do really like the designs of the main suits. Gozyuja, yeah, you got it. Chrysanthemum, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that threw me. Ugh, I was accidentally plumbing too deep in my brain. And latching on to old Sentai series. But anyway, yeah, it seems really cool. From what I've seen, some cool fighting game shit they've got going on too. Seems sick.
そんなこと言ってられるのも今のうち。
I mean, Zack's on top of his problems. He could punch you into another dimension.
あんたのお宝私のもの。
Huh? A save point?
私に全部取られちゃう前に
Huh?
セーブしといた方がいいんじゃない？
Okay.
お、セーブか。
All right, we're just talking about save points now.
確かにセーブはそろそろしたかったんだ。
Visuals on the mecha, the peak, of course, kind of intriguing. Yeah. I've seen that. It's definitely interesting what they're going for, and the whole. Again, I've not seen it, but it's kind of it's an anniversary series again. You see the creator save points. I don't think so. They've got the soldier logo on them, so I think Shinra sets them up. We haven't really had any other lore about save points, but I guess they do exist in canon, and seemingly Shinra sets them up. There was that one in the Gold Sorcerer in Original 7 that you had to pay to use, so it's been established that Shinra can control them to some degree. But yeah, it's an anniversary series, and they've been doing stuff like that, like with King Oja, for example. They had a whole arc where it was just about them meeting up with another Sentai from years past. And them kind of being important for a bit. And it was good. It was, King Oja's fantastic, and it was fine. I kind of worry about the series kind of sliding into Ultraman territory, where like you're losing out by not watching another show before the most recent one, and you've got like a whole interconnected web of shit you should watch first instead of the series being standalone. But I'm sure they're going to handle it well. I think there was some King Oja stuff, like the fucking Kuwagata Oja suit was used in the first Gozuja episode, I think. I don't know what the deal is, though. I've just seen a handful of clips and the suits. But maybe I'm going to have to watch it. I mean, I should watch. I've got a lot of Sentai I need to watch. I've seen a few episodes of, like, scattered, not even in order, episodes of Boom Boonja, which is really good. I just got to watch more shit. I gotta catch up on Gav as well. Oh, God, I'm doomed. I started listening to the Halo audiobooks now. Now that's what I've been doing. I'm doomed, bro. I'm doomed. No, it's a trick. It's a fake save point. Illusory save point. A mimic. Oh! Ah, she was gonna pick his pocket while he was saving. Yeah, she's moved on from the phone trick now. You better make sure to do it before I put in the save. Her crying and announcing her failure never gets old, dude. Save point is a trap. It'd be funny if it was a fake save point and it had like a had a comedic pitfall built underneath it. Calls it saving his progress. Yeah, you just like in universe the save points are a real thing and you do save. I gotta assume it's something along the lines of Metal Gear, where you're reporting your progress in your mission. You know, what sense that makes in where we're at in the story right now, where we're cast out from Shinra. I don't know, but I guess that's the rough idea. Yuffie cries, well deserved. Always. She's always trying to scam you or steal from you. She deserves to cry. She's not even being hurt. She's just having her evil plans thwarted, and then she's crying. Maybe she does deserve to be hurt. I don't know. Really wants to see me dead. Okay, that's a fun gimmick. Let's proceed with the rest of these. Try to make decent speed, because I want to get to M9. And we're getting a mail for all these as well, of course. Another notice. The last treasure is yours to keep. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to. I keep accidentally pressing button. Another notice. There we go. Yeah, the last treasure is yours to keep. It wasn't worth much anyway. But the one down in the marine caves is supposed to be something else. And it's got my name all over it. At least you won't be getting it. At least you won't be getting it for sure. Just mailing you as a courtesy so you don't embarrass yourself. Okay. Going in. I could just ditch you and do the Great Cavern, but I'm not. There's even these rewards that I don't want. Like, what's in the chest? Silence Blade, Dash, and Sea Chocobo Armlet. I don't need those. It's nothing. She seems to be headed to the underwater caves this time, but the area is known to be rife with vicious foes. These are worth reading. Yuffie's life is in danger. Get to the caves and stay alert. Yeah, as much as we would like to, you know, punish her and make her cry, we are keeping her alive. We're trying our best to protect her. Yep. It's Yuffie again. Okay. The route for this one's pretty straightforward. This is a route for chest in the marine caves.
Activating combat mode.
I've done a million times. Just go all the way ahead to that little side bit and then go to the main boss. I've done it 10,000 trillion times. Oh, Eric? Yeah, pop off with the limit. Why not? Yeah, I gotta let those roll if a good one is coming my way, especially for Cisne, so I can get 100% on her. Only useful thing about Yuffie is she's OP as fuck in Rebirth. I'm not surprised. I mean, she can be OP as fuck in OG7 as well. I experienced that with her her ultimate weapon.
Activating
I can't remember what it's called. Something it does damage based on enemy level or something like that, right? Conformer, that was it. Conformer. Conformer, she does mega damage with that. But I guess you can kind of get everyone to be busted in 7. But she's good in OG7 for that. But yeah, she's funny, but she's a nuisance. Ah, this is one of those things. It has full physical immunity. I guess it doesn't have magical immunity, this one. But yeah, if I try to punch this normally... Oh, no, it does go through. Never mind. Oh, no, I think that was magical immunity, the red one. I think blue is physical immunity. I was just going to demonstrate the barrier pierce thing, but not in this case, I'm afraid.
Activating combat mode.
You just get punched to death. Oh, shit. I guess I'll do the Bloodborne thing to you then. Fuck you. Try fist, but hole.
Conflict resolved.
Easy. Poison obtained. She got the chest.
こんなお宝ならいらない。
Oh.
You
left. She gonna try and steal it from us now? Why even? She could have had it. Huh. Okay. No save gambit this time. It just wasn't what she wanted. Okay. Mail from Yuffie. This one's for real. This time I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna let you keep that last one, because I didn't want it anyway. Yeah, I've got a closet full of them. But another one down in the coal mines is gonna be mind-blowing. I'm not letting you get this one, pretty boy. Okay. If you say so. Really going to try fist but hole. Why not amazing chest ahead? Well, because I haven't seen an amazing chest in ages. We only have young Tifa in this game. And we've not seen Scarlet in this game either. Yeah, there aren't any amazing chests ahead. There's Aerith and the Cisne, who are fine, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say amazing chest ahead. And all the stuff we've been getting from the chests in these missions so far has been bad. We'll go to amazing chest ahead once we go to M9. But yeah, until then, it's try fist but hole. Right, next map. Next map. This is the one, right? Is it? What mission are we on? Yeah, this is Final Notice. This is the last one. Okay. I thought there'd be more, but alright. Okay. Right, there's this one right ahead of us. We want to turn right to go the right way. So instead, we need to go straight ahead, and there's 3 chests there. There's 1,000,000 on this level for some reason. Fuck you, and fuck you.
Resolved.
Easy. When near a cliff, go down is treasure, yeah. Yeah. No, treasure below. Yeah. That's ideal. Oh, so nice getting to use Quake on things again. Fantastic. Go. Yeah, I mean, well, the X potions are quite nice, actually. I do use those. But, I don't really need the majority of things I get from these chests. I don't think there's even a trophy for getting every chest or anything like that. But it comforts me to know that I'll never have to play through, these missions again. It's good to just get everything. Because I think there are some missions where I've missed chests, maybe, and I'm gonna have to go through the list and find out which is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm avoiding further suffering there by doing it now. I'm spreading out my suffering in the present rather than letting it stack up in my future, because then it will almost certainly feel worse for me. Bop. Thanks for the gil and the SP, fellas. Thanks for maintaining my maximized health.
Activating combat mode.
There's a lot of guys in here. Good God. At least it's easy, but...
Conflict resolved.
Come on, man. But yeah, great thing about the combat bonuses is they're percentage-based, rather than giving you some flat amount of HP, MP, and AP. So its value remains the same, no matter how far you are in the game. And even if you're casting, a shitload of this, which, drains through my MP, magical punch. Or if I take, well, ideally I don't want to take a bunch of damage, but I can take a bunch of damage but benefit from the healing if I get perfect guard, for example.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, it's still extremely relevant and valuable to chase those bonuses even in the late game. It's a very good system. I like it a lot. All right. I mean, honestly, Yuffie should do Treasure Below to us. She should do a Dark Souls 1 patches. That's basically what she's doing, generally. She's being extremely patches in this game. Come to think of it, she's been in every game in this series we've played. And she's gonna, she's technically gonna be in Remake, because she's got her own DLC there. And then she's in Rebirth, obviously.
Activating combat mode.
So she might be the patches of FF7. She's a piece of shit who fucks you over while pretending to be your friend, and she shows up in every game inexplicably. It tracks. It absolutely tracks. Mm-hmm. Got the chest first again. This is the last one, though. No more Yuffie, probably. She's a very mysterious girl. Good job done. I got an electrocute, which I have several of. Well. Getting the map for the, Oh, wait, no, I did get a mission? Wait, what is there? I'm alright. I'm in the wasteland looking for treasure. Haven't found anything yet, but I know I'm gonna, because I'm not lost or anything. Oh, it's a completely different format from before because she's just gotten lost and she's not willing to admit it. Wait, is there more? Yeah, there wasn't like a next map thing on my website. No, there's more. There's more. Where is it? Yeah, no, there's a bunch more. SOS? How the hell? Why can't I? Why is it not showing up here? Okay, let me go back then. Zack the Materia Hunter. Yuffie's notices. Yeah, there we go. It's the site just isn't done correctly. Okay. Let's get the map for this. What are we getting from these? Flare, Smart Consumer, and Stop Blade. Which I don't want, but whatever. Fine. Okay. So no, there are in fact 3 more. We were only halfway there. But then we're going to be done. Yeah, so she, there was uncertainty about it before, but I think she is actually lost now. She's even calling specifically for Zack for help. Or just anyone for help. Aww. Much as I want to bully her, I guess we're gonna go help her. Okay, this is an annoying layout, because the boss is right there, but all the chests are around this outside path. There's one right in front of the boss, but... gotta catch them all. Sigh. Or these things. These can be a bit annoying. They have a cast, which is good. Then you can get a punch in. But they like to run away. And they have a melee that comes out pretty quickly. and we'll stag you. Right, so it's behind this rock on the left. Oh, it's so nice having the map. I mean, I've outright said I have the map, but it makes me feel like I've got precognition. I just know where all the chests are before even getting there. It's a good feeling. Oh no, so there's a chest there and there's a chest off to the left that way. Yep, cast your spells. Cast your spells. I welcome you to cast your spells. Yeah, there's one here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, a hippogriff.
Conflict
Die!
resolved.
Just this majestic, incredible creature lands gracefully before me. And I just sprint up to it and sock it in the jaw. It feels so good. And then the big hit stop when you end a fight as well with the one hit. Feels great. Yeah, that melee.
Conflict resolved.
I know when it's coming, so I can just dodge it, but can be a pain in the ass. Particularly on stronger variants of that enemy, because I don't think that's the best one.
Activating combat mode.
Oh! Well, I guess they could probably just be quaked as well. I keep forgetting about Quake. I haven't needed to quake that much recently, but
Activating combat mode.
it's still relevant. Majestic, beautiful creature.
Conflict
Ah!
resolved.
Feathers fly. Its eyes bug out. Gone.
Activating combat
Destroyed.
mode.
One more majestic creature brought one step further towards total extinction. Because I want my... Well, I don't even want the rewards, really. I mean, I guess the SP
Conflict resolved.
and the gil that I get from these guys is always valuable. But I don't care about the chests. I don't care about the actual rewards from these missions until we hit M9, of course.
Conflict
Yeah, look,
resolved.
they did so... Oh, no, I'm braked on my health. That's why my health bar didn't go down. I was going to say, it's such a tiny amount of health, I could barely see my bar go down. That does happen, though.
Conflict resolved.
If I'm not health broken and I take very small damage, you just don't see the bar go down.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, so many of you. Yeah, they don't go down and... Oh, yeah, no. They need way more than one Quake, it turns out. Quake was not the way for them. And yeah, they do actually do quite a bit of damage. A decent bit of damage for where we're at. Oh, yeah. He's gonna desperation explode. Don't stand near him.
っていない。今回も嘘かよ。
God damn it.
こんなお宝ならいい
It was all a prank. She didn't need help. Fuck you, Yuffie.
変な演技力つけやがって。
Yeah.
もうあいつのメールは今後
Yeah, even the mail. The mail was very convincing, but even that was fake. We're just training her to be a better liar. We're turning her into who she is in OG7.
それにしてもあいつどうやってこんな危険なところまで
Still wondering about that, yeah. Thank you for the flare, of which I have several, again. It's the story content we care for here. From Yuffie, what do we got? Don't come. I'm in the slums on a treasure hunt. Haven't found anything yet, but I know I'm gonna. Because it's not like I'm surrounded by monsters or anything. I swear I'm not, so the treasure's mine. I gotta go now. Something in the shadows is drooling. It's all fake. It's all fake. I don't trust her at all. Absolutely cannot be trusted. But yeah, look, our completion rewards. Force of Nature and Heike Soul. Ones we've looked at. I don't remember exactly what they do right now. But are very good. We will be hopefully getting them. An SOS message from Yuffie. Specifics are unknown. We're relatively confident she's safe, but head out. Just to be sure. Just in case. Like, we know her current level of bullshittery, but you can't just leave her when she might be in danger.
ユフィ
And yeah, it's this round map, which is annoying for finding the chests on, so even better that I already know where they all are. Oh yeah, cast Faraga. Heal me, why don't you? Heal me, why don't you?
Conflict resolved.
There we go. I'm noticing I'm getting MP and AP back from my punch kills as well. I don't know if that's like a Buster Sword effect or what, because we're not using the like, we're not going into stance to do that. I don't know why that works the way it does, but I appreciate it, I guess. Like, it's not enough MP to cover the cost. Or is it? Wait.
Conflict resolved.
Oh wait, no, it does seem to be. It seemed like I was breaking even there. I don't know why that's happening. I'll be completely honest with you. There it is. And then there's one right near the boss, actually, just on its left. Yeah, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, there was going to be another fight along the way. It's never that simple. Whatever, get punched.
Resolved.
Whatever, go, my fists.
Activating combat mode.
Come on! That wasn't even like 5 steps. And you're hitting me?
Conflict resolved.
On the day of my daughter's wedding. On the day of my daughter Yuffie's death by monsters. Hero drink.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, Worms. There's a very end game variety. Oh, actually, they're doing some of it. It's got AP Graviga, which drains your MP. Osmos. I think it's self-destructing. Okay. I think there's a further variant of this. Drain my MP. Did they drain my MP? Tombury. Okay. Yeah, no, it is this version where it's got absolute stop thread as well. That one's annoying. Because I have immunity to stop because of Ribbon. But I guess absolute stop thread bypasses it. Like, even my absolute immunity is not an absolute immunity. Whatever, get stabbed. And yeah, the damage is absolutely limit broken there. Because before it would just do 9999. That's great, okay. So brutal effect limits too. Yeah, those fuckers are annoying when they stop you. It's not a longer lasting effect, but it's annoying. Oh, she got a chest again. I would have seen this coming.
こんなお宝ならいいらない。
I wonder if she's being all tsundere though, with this whole bit. Like, I don't want this piece of junk. I don't know. Like, maybe it might be that she really does need help, but ultimately she is getting to the prize first and choosing to give it up. So she might be rewarding us for helping it in her own way. Never gonna help you again. Now the next one's the last one, I think. Should be. Let me pull up the map. It is indeed the last one. Alright, one more mail. No title. I'm inside the plate. I'm totally fine and stuff. By the way, don't even think about coming. She knows damn well what she's doing. These are getting more and more concerning every time. Not doing a title, being all caps, like putting next to no thought into it. It seems like she's writing it while in like a rush or in a hurry with urgency. Another message from Yuffie with no subject or punctuation in the main body of the mail. She could be in real trouble this time. Then again, maybe not. She's just taking us back and forth. The decision whether to go or not is yours. For a stop blade. And not much else from the chest. And it's this interior, my least favorite. Like, it was during missions where I was constantly doing this interior, where I started using the maps to get the chest. Because the walls with their yellow lights look exactly like the chest. It just drove me insane. Ugh. We're here anyway. Right, so... Okay, we're in this bit. There's one up ahead. Then we're just gonna loop around. The boss is in the big boss fight room. Yeah, you just kind of loop around the optimal route. There's Genesis copies here. Oh, I should have let that hit me. What the hell? That would have healed me. Yeah, go ahead. There you go, thanks. Come here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I dodged the flare accidentally. Come here, you piece of shit. That's what I mean about the ones that run away. Okay, maybe I'll just leave you alive then. I can focus on the G-Guardian while you keep me healed. About that. Yeah, G-Guardian was very easy, actually. Like, weaker than the ones I usually fight. But I guess it is easier than that content. Right, so there's one here. Then we're going to take our left, looping around the whole area and searching both the side rooms. Because they put loot everywhere. They put 5 fucking chests. Oh yeah, just quake this. Once I'm done, once I've gotten every chest and I've done every mission, it's going to be such a relief. I've enjoyed farming out the missions. I've had a good enough time. But it's definitely not a flawless experience in my eyes. I could do without the chest. Like, even if it meant I didn't get the loot. You know, they've given me good stuff, like golden rolling pins and other such valuable items, but I don't know. If I just had to farm for those instead, I think I'd genuinely prefer it. The chest is such a pain in the ass. There is one here. They're always in such little particular spots. The map does show exactly where they are, though. I just need to look at the map more. There's one here, and then there's one in the corridor leading into the boss fight. And then we're done with Yuffie. We can go to the cave and get good shit. Good. There you go, 5 out of 5. And... oh, seemingly just one of these big bad fucked up Genesis copies. I'm sure there's going to be something more than just this, though. Oh, okay. Not much else. Oh, and you're putting a barrier up, are you? I'm just going to completely negate it with a power attack. And I got an archer slash in there. Oh, well. Yeah, we completely negate those. Easy peasy. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I can't stop thinking of Yuffie as Patches now. I'm picturing like a mod for Dark Souls 1 that replaces Patches' model with Yuffie, and it's like Yuffie pushing you over the cliff in the catacombs. It'd be really funny. Or his whole thing in 3, where he's like another guy for a while and then takes the helmet off and it's just Yuffie underneath. Clicks, yep. Yeah, no more of this. This is the last one.
どうしてこんなに危険な情報を知ってんだ。
ブータイに反死んだ組織のアジトができたんだ。そこに忍び込んで情報をいただいてたってわけ。あそこは私の庭みたいなもんだからさ。
お前、マジ危ないぞ。
Yeah. Putting yourself in a lot of danger. Oh!
最後の勝負だ。
Save!
私と戦え。でもその前に。
Is she gonna do it this time? Is she gonna succeed once?
何が起きるかわからないから。
Will Yuffie get a single W in this game? Yep, there we go. Yeah, went the same way again. Yeah, you literally already tried this. Why do you think it was going to work better the second time? No, not one single W. The White Rose of Wutai, or whatever it is she calls herself. Oh. Oh? What? She got Bahamut Fury? What do you mean? She did get a W. You can't take that, though. I need that. I haven't rolled it yet. Oh, the materia was sent back to Zack several days later. Its value was most likely lost on Yuffie, being more than she can handle. Okay, she did get a win, but it wasn't something she could really use. Later, Yuffie's talents would blossom, taking her on a path to become a materia hunter. Oh, but that is a story for another time, another game. Oh, that's nice. A little mini Yuffie epilogue leading into 7. Very sweet. All right, Yuffie content done. And that means there is only M9 remaining. It's time to go in. Let's fucking go. Invitation to the Underground. Let me pull up the map. Even for these missions, I'm going to use the map because it's a pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. And then I can see what we're actually getting. The Aegis Armlet, is that any good? Because we're gonna start getting really good shit now. I guess not straight away. Let me look through, see what the first good thing we'll get is. Okay, it's going to take a while to get anything good. Yeah, it's going through like the early punch materia, Iron Fist and Hammer Punch, which we kind of skipped straight over. Tech Ring. Oh, Network Shop Duo. We're going to want. That's chapter 3. Oh, wait, no, not chapter 3. That's, it's M9 3, yeah. Escort Guard. I think that's good. 1,000 needles materia, murderous thrust. Precious watch we've already got. We can get a brutal, which we've already got. Tech ring, laurel crown. There'll be stuff in chests. There'll be stuff in chests. Aegis armlet is not very good. But let's pull up the map and get to work. See if we can. There's a lot. It's usually like 30 to 36 missions per major category. So we're gonna see if we can get through all these today. It's a lot of work though. All right, underground caves. Seems relatively straightforward. The chests are all spread. Oh yeah, it's underwater caves. That'll be why. But it's all spread amongst the main path. Yeah, that's the way it usually is. And you can see the other path. There's no walls obscuring you in the underwater caves. Probably my favorite tile set. Oh, there's a Marlboro! Right, there are Marlboros, by the way. They haven't appeared in the main game, but I fought a few of them by now. Just in missions. And they are called Marlboros, not in this. Not, don't you death me, I don't have resistance to that. I might have to put my resistance my safety bit on. But yeah, they all called Marlboros in this, and not the other thing that they're called sometimes. Moreballs. You get the based version of the name, where it's making fun of smokers. Sure. Alright. Yeah, they're very gross looking in this. Like, the mouths are very fleshy. Oh! Okay, that's the weakest Marlboro I fought. I thought you'd be stronger. The other Marlboros I fought have been, boss tier, where it takes several punches and they get to do their entire moveset. Not this time, I guess, because we are starting out relatively low difficulty, right? Yeah, it's only starting out at 5-star, but this is going to escalate. Caves are larger inside than previously thought. Headquarters have decided on a thorough investigation. This is going to be a long-term mission. Proceed slowly and with caution. No, I will proceed quickly and with reckless abandon. Okay, 2 chests right in front of us. One here, one just round the corner. Hi, you guys here. And then 2... We'll have to take a wrong turn and go down a long path to get the other 2. That's the way it has to be, though. Was that the... Did I just get fat chocobo feathers now? Because there is a fat chocobo feather in here somewhere. That's the diamond gloves. Yeah, the fusion materials are very valuable, and I don't know if we're at the point where we can farm Dark Nation. I don't know if we're at the point where we can farm for fat chocobo feathers yet, because that's our main limiting factor in doing materia fusion, is just how many of those we can have, and we have a fair few. I spent a lot on making the 999 HP. Maybe Quake. Yeah, just Quake. They're level 6. Quake. Easy, easy, easy. Keep playing it like it's a harder level when it's not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to farm for some things. Like, I'm not going to do the gill farming on stream. I can tell you that much. That's going to be boring. It's going to be boring for me off stream as well, so I'd rather avoid it on stream. But, fuck you. You're flying, though, so it doesn't work on you. But I don't know. We might want to farm for certain drops, but we've got guaranteed steals. We've got guaranteed rare steals. So we just need to have access to the right enemies. Though there is magic pots. They, I think, drop some good stuff, potentially. Oh, fuck you, do death. I think if I don't need to change up my gear. I just need to hit them all with the first quake. Yeah, these fuckers can attack really quickly. They've been annoying to me before. Oh yeah, that was it. Nice. Job done, job done. Next map. Next map! Clap, clap. Probably scroll up instead of down. Marks of an intruder. Evidence of human life has been found deep inside the caves. We are obviously not the first ones in. Investigate the surrounding area. If you encounter hostiles, you are free to eliminate them. Huh. Who's been here before us? Okay, so we're here. Oh, it's a straight line. Straight line with a bunch of chests. That's all I can ask for, man. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Activating combat mode.
Just got to deal with these. There you go.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, on top of doing stuff with this and my Morrowind farming I did yesterday, I spent a good bit of yesterday doing... Well, not a good bit, but... Yeah, it was a good bit of yesterday, because I got it yesterday. But after yesterday's stream, I spent more time working on the... Oh, there's Genesis copies down here. I guess they've been here first. But just getting everything working with the PS TV, PlayStation TV, which I just bought and received, and everything is ready to go. Because I knew I was considering buying it, and I knew I'd have to get it soon. Because we have 3 PSP Metal Gears in a row starting next week. And I would like to have played it on there rather than playing it emulated. Because last PSP thing we did was Kurohyou 2. And, you know, there were plenty of benefits to playing that on the PSP, but plenty of downsides as well. Like with the crashes. No, it wasn't crash. Well, there were like crashes and soft locks, but also the too fast chase sequences where I have to mess with a bunch of settings, and that was specifically because I was not playing on hardware. I've got a Vita. I've had a Vita. I've streamed off the Vita before. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to stream off the Vita though, and I do not enjoy doing it.
Activating combat mode.
And it's not an ideal setup. There's audio issues with it too. It's very janky streaming directly off an actual Vita. But a PS TV is just a Vita in a box with a HDMI output. So I've managed to just get it set up with all the required modifications, and then moved my big storage cartridge thing over to it as well, because I had a bit of a dumb moment where I was like, oh, this thing doesn't have a game cartridge slot, I guess, and just didn't question that. I mean, obviously it would have a game cartridge slot 'cause it's just a Vita. You know, they wouldn't just not do physical games. I mean, they do that now with the PS5 Pro, but not back then, surely. And for something that was supposedly meant to penetrate the Chinese market, where consoles are apparently illegal or something, or were illegal, they would want you to be able to play the games at all. Yeah, I was able to find the slot, and I've got a thing for my Vita where it is the slot for putting game cartridges in, but it's you get a thing called an SD to Vita. It's got the form factor of a Vita game cartridge, but it's got a little slot in it for an SD card to go in, and then you can use it as secondary storage alongside the system's internal storage and the actual memory card slot. I don't remember the size of the SD card I've got in there, but it's pretty big, and now all my games go on there, and a lot of the stuff that was already on the Vita is now just directly on there. And I think I should be able to set it up, because it wasn't set up perfectly. I should be able to set it up such that... There's something behind us. Wait, is there? Oh no, that... fuck, god damn it. Getting confused. Dark Nation. Die. Punch gacked in the jaw. There we go. But I should be able to get it set up so that I can just move that card from the PS TV to my Vita and have them effectively be the same system. You know, if I want to take my Vita anywhere, which, trust me, doesn't happen frequently, but it does happen. I can just do that and carry everything over pretty much seamlessly. So that's nice. It's nice. There's a lot of... I really should have gotten a PS TV earlier, but I really didn't know about it. I think I had heard of it before, but it hadn't really clicked in the present how useful it would be to me. But I think, yeah, Caleb told me about it. And I was like, wait, that sounds completely perfect, instead of trying to figure out, like, oh, get this software to stream the gameplay in and get the audio in, and I'll have to get a fucking an additional thingy on the sound cable to get rid of the ground loop isolator. Get one of those. I can just avoid all that. Just have it go through HDMI instead, which is a way better way of delivering video. But, you know, the Vita isn't meant to do that, so it's kind of understandable that it doesn't work. There we go. Oh, shit. One more thing I need to do with it, actually, is... There's a few things, right? The PS TV is not a Vita. It doesn't have a lot of the Vita's specific functionality. And there's kind of there's a whitelist system for games, whether a game will run on a PS TV or not, based on, you know, if it's deemed to be compatible with the PS TV. Because the Vita has, like, the back touchpad and the gyro controls, which you don't necessarily always have on a PS TV. And you can simulate a lot of that with a DualShock 4. I do have one, but I don't really want to use it. But someone's made a plugin to make a DualSense work with it, because that has its own touchpad as well, and the gyro and everything. So you can get all that to work. I think the way it works is the touchpad on the controller is for emulating the touchscreen of the Vita, and then to get the back touchscreen, you have to, like, click in the sticks, and when the sticks are clicked in, movement on there will simulate back touchpad stuff. But yeah, there's a patch that basically whitelists every game, so you can play anything, regardless of whether Sony says you can or you can't, which is beneficial because there are a lot of games that came out before the PS TV, and therefore, you know, didn't have that whitelist built in and just never got it, even though it works totally fine. And I think you can add the functionality, like I said, with patches and stuff. There's a lot of really good... Oh, it's one of you guys. It's been a minute. I haven't punched any of you yet. There you go. But there's a lot of homebrew content, a lot of software and patches and additional functionality for the Vita. There's a hell of a lot of community support for it, which is really nice. 8 fucking chests. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going to turn right, take a diversion to get 4 of them. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. So yeah, there's that. Is there anything else I want to do for it? Yeah, there's the whitelist. There's a patch for the DualSense. And then I, you know, have a little bit less controller fumbling to have to deal with all the time. Did I miss a chest? Or did I get that one? Oh, I got that one. Yeah, okay. Aside from that, probably just some little tweaks. And then getting more games back on there. Like I said, it wasn't a perfect transfer. I was kind of just fumbling through a lot of it, because it was... I looked at some of the dates. It was pretty much exactly 2 years ago. Did I miss one, or did I get the 2 here? I'll get this one first. I think I did get them all. So I'll be at 5 after this one. There we go. But it was about exactly 2 years ago when I first got my Vita and did all the modding and setting up for the first time. So some of it I had to remind myself of, but it's quite an easy process. And as I say, you've got a lot of options for customizing your Vita with homebrew software. It's really cool. Hello, yes. Die. The good thing as well, like, even if you, it's kind of slow, or at least it's kind of slow with my setup, because I don't have, like, a good, you know, FTP server, you know, dedicated setup or anything. But you can transfer files to it via FTP. You can do that with the PS3 as well. I do that a lot with the PS3, whenever I'm doing PS3 stuff. Wrong button. I need to stance so I can break through your guard. There you go. So even if you don't have that much storage on the system, you can have an FTP server, either a dedicated one or just, you know, host one via your PC, which is what I do. And just transfer any files onto the system that way, totally legally, of course. Just gotta put that disclaimer there. I nearly went way too far with it. And that's really nice. Then you don't have to, you know, download a game, you know, delete a game, then re-download it when you want to play it. You just store it somewhere and then transfer it between systems. Same goes for the PS TV and the Vitas. Very nice. There you go. Well, the way I had to, I guess, yeah, it wasn't quite the same, because you didn't have like an Ethernet port on the Vita. You could connect via Wi-Fi, but the PS TV has a dedicated Ethernet port that you can do a lot of LAN stuff with it, which is very nice. Not to mention, I got a lot of new books. Oh, nice! I hope they're good. I hope you enjoy them. I mentioned earlier, I've started reading or listening to the audiobooks for, well, a Halo audiobook. I don't know if I'll do a lot of them, but I've started on the first one. Halo Fall of Reach, which is, I believe, the first chronologically released Halo book, and it covers, you know, all the stuff basically before Halo 1. Basically the entirety of Master Chief's backstory and his youth. Because turns out the Spartans were child soldiers for a good while there. Good old UNSC. And then the Fall of Reach. And I said recently, I'd been kind of diving deep into the Halo lore as of late. I got all the chests. We do want to be here. Okay, good. Just wasn't reading the map right. Yeah, I've been diving deep into the lore, and that made me want to read the books. So now I'm reading the books. And I'm very much looking forward to playing through those games, but I don't know when that's going to happen. We'll have to see. But I've got that kind of same obsession / insanity that causes me to start marathons usually. It's just that I cannot. I mean, I'm doing a lot of things right now, so I couldn't just stop and do it. And two, I'm planning to do it with Caleb, so we need to finish Borderlands first. But I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm going to be primed with all the lore when that time comes. I stopped reading the descriptions, but it's Genesis. You get the idea. These aren't particularly interesting. We're just getting through these chaff missions so we can do the real good shit. Okay, next map. Genesis's Threat. What do we got here? 3 chests. We are here. It's close to a straight line. Ah, yeah, okay. There's a bunch of, there's stuff that was tweaked here for the remake. So the map's a little bit complicated. I gotta go back and finish the Dune books as well. I was on God Emperor of Dune, like early into that. But I loved those books, man. So goddamn good. But you know, there's so many things I've not finished. But I'm focused on Halo. I'm locked in on Halo right now. Yeah, so this should be. Oh, I'm still in the fight. Sorry, didn't notice you were there, pal. I was just going looking for chests. I can't be bothered with you right now. There it is, tucked away. I can't be bothered with you right now. I'm thinking about Halo. A Lunar Harp. So easy to get those goddamn things. I had to work so hard for them in 7. Die. The only thing that can make... I mean, Quake could do with more damage, but the main thing that would make it better is just giving it more range. There's some cases where the initial enemy placements make me have to step back. Oh! Oh, it's these! Right, yeah, I fought these in a mission before. I forgot I wanted to mention them. But yeah, there's one that's always doing crits. There's one that always has M barrier. There's one that always has regular barrier. Oh, item mugger. Yeah, go on. Because the DMW menu said I didn't have anything. But yeah, look at this animation. Shinra Beta Plus. I already have several of those. But you just robbed the fucker. But yeah, this barrier machine, it has physical immunity. So if I do a regular punch, it gets guarded. But if I use the stance first and actually hit him, it just completely disregards the invulnerability, which is very nice. And that's how you have to deal with enemies like that. Or use magic. I could just use magic, since it was only immune to physical. But, you know, punching through an impenetrable shield is just that much cooler. Alright, next mission. 90% Force of Nature obtained! Let's go! Now it's just the long crawl to 100% and getting the Heike Soul. But what does Force of Nature do again? I think it's good. It better be, being this late in the game. I guess... I guess I would replace Wizard Bracelet. I don't want to. Boost MP, attack, bit, mage, and spur. Adds and absorb... Oh! Oh! It's just better than the Wizard! Oh! 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 It's an upgrade to the Wizard Bracelet. Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah, we will use that. Adds and absorbs fire, ice, and lightning damage. Wait, does that mean it's adding it to my melee? Is that what they mean by ads? It's Omni Strike. So we just had absorb elemental damage before. Now it's Omni Strike. Holy shit, that's good. I mean, the stat up isn't huge, but bigger number is always better. Force of nature, hell yeah. Okay. Our first major gain from M9, and it wasn't really from M9. But we're in M9 too now. Steve reports there's a third party other than Genesis troops. I assume it's gotta be, we're gonna fight like everything in the caves. It's probably Wutai. Because Wutai hasn't shown up here yet. Oh yeah, I just looked at the enemy list on the page I'm looking at. It is indeed Wutai. I haven't kicked the shit out of any Wutai troops in a while. Oh, this is an annoying layout. Because the boss is there, and there's this ring. I have to go entirely around the ring to get all the chests. Not that there's anything good, but I don't want to have to do this again, even if it means they take more time on stream. Okay, so there's those two. There's one if we go to the left. Oh, okay. You weren't one shot, and you went into your ability. Fair enough.
Conflict resolved.
I really thought I was going to just completely chump that thing, but no. Difficulty's going up a little bit. A little tiny bit. Right, so there's one there. There's two around the outside loop. And then we're done. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, what else have I been doing? I mean, I've been playing more Warframe. And I've kind of... I don't think I mentioned this, but I've been kind of in a... what I call a potato famine. And for those not in the know about Warframe, there's such a thing as Orokin catalysts and Orokin reactors. Basically, when you're playing the game, you have to mod your Warframes and your weapons. But everything has a mod capacity, and you can double the mod capacity of a weapon by using a catalyst on it. You can double, same for a Warframe with a reactor. Now, these are very rare resources, right? And when I started playing again recently, we were towards the end of a Nightwave season, which is effectively a battle pass. And once you hit the max of the battle pass, you just get infinite of this little currency for a little bit of the currency for every level that you gain in the battle pass. And you can spend that on these potatoes, as I will now refer to them. That was all well and good. And I was making a lot of new frames and prime versions of existing frames. Pull up the map here. And that was all well and good. I was able to keep myself above water. Source of potassium is from 1999 calendar and Nightwave rewards. Exactly. You get it, Assassin. And the calendar is fantastic for that, assuming they give you, you have the option to get potatoes that week. That's very good. And we're about to hit weekly reset, so I will get a potassium injection from that as well. But I've been playing a lot. And I did all my weekly stuff on the first day of the week, basically, as I'll probably do tomorrow as well, since I'm not streaming. But I hit the point where, because we went into the new Nightwave, right? And since I'm not on those evergreen rewards anymore, where I get those constant points that I can exchange for potatoes, I'm not getting as many potatoes. So I'm getting still lots of new frames in, and I don't have potatoes for them. And I'm making new weapons, and I don't have potatoes for them. So I was in kind of a potato famine for a while. Because all of my plat, you can buy potatoes with plat, of course, the premium currency that you can trade for. But I was spending all that on Warframe slots. And obviously I've never spent any money on Warframe, ever. All of my plat that I've ever made, which is somewhere between 400 and 500 total, I think, or maybe more. Warframe market might not have completely accurate data. It's been a few years. But all of that is earned through trading, so every little bit counts. But nice. I made Stynex recently. So now I have enough slots for every frame, and I have every frame, except for, prime variants, which I'll just replace the previous version with. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to end the potato famine because there's a lot of frames I'd really like to use in high-end content, like Zaku Prime and Wisp Prime, who I built recently. And I love the base versions of those frames, but I couldn't use them because I didn't want to because I need better shit. So I ended up basically just trading a Wukong Prime set for a bunch of plat, and they gave me enough for 4 potatoes. I think I had like over 80. So I did that. I broke the potato famine. But then something terrible happened. It's great for formal blueprints and Exos adapters. Yeah, it's really good. I would say the 1999 calendar, which, again, for the uninformed, is kind of another... It's like a weekly... Kind of like a weekly battle pass, I guess. There's no, like, buy-in or anything. It's just... the game's free. And the calendar is free. It's just, these are the fuckers that do that final attack. They just don't do nearly as much damage comparatively now. They're annoying bastards. They used to be anyway. Right, where are we headed? It's kind of a similar thing again, but we go further. Okay. But yeah, you do objectives, and then you get to choose a few times from one of 2 rewards, and that can include potatoes. It's very good. I would say it's probably... Okay, you're not inflicting death. Good. It's probably... I should try doing some melee, see if I'm getting their vulnerability added to my melee, if that's really what's happening. But it's... yeah, it's very valuable. It's one of the most worth doing weekly things. But it just wasn't enough potatoes for me. But now I'm doing a lot of leveling and formatting of the frames that I got those potatoes for when I ended the famine. But yeah, I still need more plat. But I'm trying to focus on some relic farming, get more sets to sell. So I always sell prime Warframe sets. That's how I make all my income in Warframe. Yes, a few more chests left. So if I just melee you... Yeah, they're weakened. So I have every element added to my melee attacks as well. Not that that really matters, but it's cool to have more effects on at the same time. Oh, you fucking... hate that. Damn. Alright, on we go then. It's a straight line to the boss, and that's where the chests are. But yeah, something truly terrible happened. I mentioned recently how I went through all the 1999 social link and romance content, and you know, did the whole Eleanor route, and I'm locked in on that forever now because she's pretty good. I received a most ominous message from Velik, and she's like, "Hey, do you have Nick?" I was like, "Oh God, oh no!" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." And she's like, "Hey, you got a mail." I finished the mission I was doing, and sure enough, she had bought me the Gemini skin for Nyx, the skin that turns Nyx into Eleanor. So I have that now. That's something. Hey, at least I didn't spend anything on it. Vel might have, because she has absolutely spent money on Warframe and on Plat. I worry about that, but I'm not tainted, thankfully. Got Transformers, G.I. Joe 1939, Heart of Steel, Energon Volume 2, movie adaptation with Cobra Commander, Void Rivals, Captain Harlock, ooh, the entire story, cool. And Gavan, ooh, some good stuff. And We Are Spider-Man. Yeah, a lot of reading. Yeah, a lot of that stuff I've not read, but hell yeah, hell yeah. This one's an Equites. I think that's a different name to the ones we've seen before. It seems to be behaving in pretty much the same way. Maybe this one doesn't... Oh no, I was going to say maybe this one doesn't rampage. It does. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We do plenty of damage. It's the end anyway. Just perish. I don't need to perform perfectly. I just need to win. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Another mission for the pile. Another bunch of crap. I did get a fat chocobo feather from that. That's good. Not entirely crap. Alright, next up. A new path discovered. A new route in the cave. No one's aware of it yet. Go in. Get an energy. Which I already have. There's another Adamant Bangle in here. So, if you haven't got Adamant Bangle by this point, here's a great place to get it. I don't know how you'd get through some of this shit without the Adamant Bangle, but the shit leading up to it, I mean. But this itself is easy enough to do without Adamant Bangle. Don't get Kamen Rider. Oh, Futo Tante. Yeah, Volume 1 and 2. Grandize X Libris box. Yeah, I'm like way behind on Futo Tante. But I gotta get around. I gotta watch the anime as well. Fuck. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm so behind on so much tokusatsu stuff, as I pretty much always am. There's always something else to distract me, like Halo now.
Activating combat mode.
And every other goddamn thing that catches my interest. Right, it's this group of enemies again.
Conflict resolved.
The lightning birds and the scissors. There's always like, it's never, or very rarely, you know, these particular hand-placed, hand-selected set of enemies for this mission. It's like, it's selections of sets of enemies. So if you see a particular enemy, you know what other enemies there will be in that level. It's always the same. But
Resolved.
if only I could punch faster and multiple things at the same time. There isn't a punch for that. I don't think. Okay, and there's one more on the way to the end. Yeah.
Combat mode.
Oh no, it's these. Well, I've got. Oh fuck yeah, they drain your melee. These fuckers are absolute bastards. Yeah, even my weakening doesn't do jack shit. They are very vulnerable to fire. Yeah, just no matter what. I think these are the most annoying enemy because they have a massive physical resistance. And punch breaks through that, of course.
Conflict resolved.
But they're very flighty, if you'll pardon the pun. They juke around a lot and avoid your attacks. And then they drain all your MP in a single attack.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, both in one shot. I was looking at the MP gauge again to see if we were still breaking even on MP. But then it just went all the way to full. Joyous, I suppose.
Activating
Oh,
combat
more
mode.
bugs. I hate these things. Just kill them immediately. There you go. That's the best way. A lot of enemies will hesitate at the start of a battle. And you can use that as an opportunity to get a really good hit in. It's great for annoying enemies. There's those. There's another enemy that we haven't seen on stream that will probably come up again some point here in the caves, called Most Hungry. And they take 2 hits, 2 punches. But if you punch them once, they'll fall over and stagger, and you can very easily get another one in. But otherwise, they're very annoying and will run around and be bastards. For the lower levels, give me this Iron Fist that I don't need. 1, I already have one. 2, it's worse than Magical Punch. The map. Like Dora the Explorer over here. Okay, it's a straight line until there's a freeway junction. Oh, so even okay, they don't always hesitate. They do a lot of damage too. Like seriously, if they actually manage to hit you. It's a lot of hits all at once, and they all individually do a lot of damage. So it's the worst of all worlds, I'm afraid. There you go. Get fucked. Thank you. Right. So one on the left here, then nothing until we get to that junction. Then turning right, we'll have 1 chest and the boss. Turning left has fucking 4 chests. Oh. You just kind of gotta, you gotta bet on them maybe hesitating. Whether they do or don't, you have to kill them. You have to try to kill them before they can do anything. It's too much of a pain, and it's so much effort saved if it does work out. You have to, it's a gamble that's too good to pass up. You 90%, 99% of gamblers quit right before they're about to land an immediate punch on the fucking killer bees in Crisis Core. That's true. That's real data I've gathered. Don't ask me about my sources. Thought he was gonna explode. Right, should be one right around here that I may have missed. Yeah, we can earthquake the grounded enemies though. It's just the most annoying enemies aren't grounded. You're gonna explode because I let you get big. Yep. There we go. Nearly missed it. I apologize. I apologize that, I mean, it's just the way these missions are, especially when you're strong. It's very, I mean, even when you're not. It's kind of mind-numbing, but we've got to do it, man. I want the rewards. I want to do the super boss, and I want my really strong Zack. So it simply must be done. Yeah, fuck you. Maybe should have let him do the vault so I'd get the heal. Oh well. Now no French pinatas are awful. They're made of cardboard. Well, what is the right material to make a pinata from? That's my question. I don't have any pinata experience. I guess cardboard would be too strong, right? That would be the issue? Yeah, no. Yeah, you'd want something a bit weaker for a pinata to be able to, like, break it open. Oh, fuck you. Break it open in a satisfying way. That must be it, right?
Conflict resolved.
Because cardboard, you just hit it, and maybe if you hit it really hard with the right angle, you'll break a very small hole in it, but you're not going to get that, the kind of, what you expect of a pinata, which is the big satisfying, oh, it all busts open and all the candy inside spills out. I took my MP. They killed my wife. I mean, they killed my MP. Based the fugitive reference. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta guard and let them come at you, because then you can't be staggered. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Also want to know the why. The pinatas? Yeah, like why make it of cardboard? It doesn't seem like a good idea. I guess it's made by someone who doesn't fully understand the fantasy of the pinata. It's not something that massively appeals to me, necessarily.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, I'm gonna fight so many bugs on the way to the other end of the map. My MP! Even if you guard, they still drain your MP. It's still enough to just take all of it. Yes, oh, but even in the stance, I still get staggered by debilitating buzz. God, I hate these things. Oh my god. I hate them. I hate them. I should just equip a fire spell for this, really. That's the smart thing to do. Because then you kind of can just absolutely mega hyper blast them. Why am I doing no damage? Oh, it's probably based on how much MP you have, damage-wise. Yeah, because I've noticed it go down before when I'm low on MP. Usually paper mache. Then it's a bit more fragile and it busts open in a more satisfying way. Then everything comes pouring out. I don't need Ultima. Take that off. We want a fire thing. I tried some of the try spells. I tried try fire, and we've seen try Thundaga. All it really is just it fires 3 in a cone. So it's good for groups, I suppose, but that's not what we're using this for. We probably want Hell Tharaga instead for dealing with these things. I don't think they're vulnerable. You know, I tried casting Death on them and it didn't work. Tried everything, trust me. But this will just be able to... Oh, of course now there's none. But this will be able to blast them with... Oh, I have 2 fire spells on. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm not making my... Oh? Oh, right, you were exploding. I'm not making my optimized build with my perfected materia slots right now. No, that's Quake. Fuck, don't let him do that. Just hell them. There you go. And everything else is relatively straightforward, unless I miss. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the Angeal. Sure, why not? Yeah, I've never experienced a pinata. I will come out and admit I don't have the urge for it, but I can see why an unsatisfying pinata would suck. But we used ton swords, a can sword and a sword and a sword to bust it open. It still didn't work. Yeah, it's just ill-conceived. It's ill-conceived. It was clearly it was shit, but clearly an amateur pinata. No, don't let him cast things at me. I don't want him to drain my MP. Just blast him. I mean, even just using Hell Tharaga on its own does work on these guys.
Activating combat mode.
Not going to work on them, of course, but... Yeah, they're just all weak to fire. Yeah, it ends the fight sooner. That's what's most important right now. Not like we're having any kind of challenge. Get away from me. Be free. Don't explode. Freak. Alright, all the chests. That was a bit of an agonizingly long one. 100,000 gil! Never mind, I take it all back. It was all worth it. Thank you, M9. I love you. Perfect, fantastic game. I love the mission system. Yay! I love big money. Yeah. We'll open the next map while nothing is happening. Gotta optimize. We're optimizing for speed. Big speed. Because this isn't fun. Not much anyway. You know, after experiencing so much of this game's missions so recently, it's all the same. I know it all. Strong materia reaction. It's just SP Turbo. Actually, no, SP Turbo. I don't think I have SP Turbo. There's one SP Turbo... Because the other SP Turbos, there's like Magic SP Turbo and Attack SP Turbo. And that sacrifices SP to improve magic and melee attack damage. Oh, God. No, I can't, like... It can target multiple enemies, but I can't really control it to do that. Oh, something's happening with the DMW there. Did you see? We had 2 Angeals and a Sephiroth, and then the Sephiroth was, like, shaking. Like it was going to re-roll or take over to Angeal. Don't know if I've ever noticed that happening, but we interrupted it, so... Oh, we're getting... Yeah, we got... I think a Zeo nut from that? Oh, God. No! I mean, yeah, it did kill the grounded enemies, so that's fine. Yeah, that was perfect, actually. There are fat chocobo feathers here. Need those. Need those badly. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
No. Targeting enemies can be a bit of a pain. I mean, I'm not using the lock-on system very much. That would probably help me a bit more. But even that system I'm not the hugest fan of. Okay, we've got the 3 so far. Oh, God. Yeah, lock on like so. These guys, the bombs do have a melee attack, but they very infrequently use it. I don't need to worry about them too much. If anything, they're just here to heal me. Yeah, fuck. And... No. Yeah, okay, now they do it when I mention it. Get fucked, regardless. Mm-hmm. Right, so next is... It's pretty much a straight line. With the chest along the way. Had to rip it open barehanded. Yeah, just to like fucking tear open the pinata before the night came in and it got too cold so you could sleep within its innards. You had to tear it open with a Bowie knife. Bask in the warmth of its sweet, sweet innards. I see how it is. It was a survival situation. You would have died otherwise. Nice. Yeah, you don't need the lock-on if you can just get the soft targeting to go on the target you want. You just gotta swing the camera around a bit. Alright, last chest. Lovely. Something I don't need. And yeah, I've been murdering these little grass things whenever they show up. I'm doing it because they're bastards. They're kind of equivalent to the bugs. They tend not to do as much damage. They have a similar attack where they blitz you with a lot of hits. Oh, hey, there's another behemoth. Might be a bit of a harder one this time. But they can also... They might... I don't remember if they drain your MP or your AP or both, but they do some draining as well in a similar way. All right, yeah, it's a Jabberwock. I fought a couple of these, and these are a fair bit stronger. Not compared to us right now, but I think pretty much all behemoths have a desperation ability, yeah. Because they are dead. It has 0 health. Whether this cast gets done or not, it will die immediately after. So we only need to do enough so that it doesn't kill us. And it's not going to do that much damage anyway. Just Comet 2. Why would we be worried about Comet 2? Yeah, it's a lot of damage, but not enough to kill me. And it doesn't matter, because it's the end of the mission. We'll get a full refill anyway. SP Turbo. So what is that going to do? If the other ones might just boost the amount of SP you get, which would be really great for farming. That would be our first, like, actually really good drop from M9. Let's have a look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably both then. Because, yeah, there's SP Turbo Magic, which boosts attack spell impact by expending XP. And the same for melee, physical attack, with SP Turbo Attack. So I assume, because it says increases attack impact, I assume that's just all attacks. So once I'm maxed out and I don't want to save SP anymore, that might be a good one to have on that boosts my spell damage. Make my quake better. That's one to consider, to be sure. Right, M93. I think there might be some good shit here. And we're getting to the point, of course, where there's gonna... Somewhere here and there are going to be enemies that are either specific to here or appear in very few levels. And we'll get good drugs. Nothing good in the chest here, though. It's only Hammer Punch, which isn't great. Full Scope of the Cave still eludes us. And we're rank 9. Rank 9 at M93. So maybe at some point during this or some point soon, we're going to hit rank 10 and we're going to stay there. Then things are going to get a bit more squirrely. Yeah, just explore all of it. Got it. Thank you. I will. Begin mission. Oh, a little bit of a... Not a huge home garden update, but a little bit of a farming update. Oh, I am... Yeah, I am looking at the right map. Okay, it was just cut off weird. Bop. Death Gaze. I think Death Gazes can inflict death. Level 77, by the way. Hooah. That's a big number to reach in a game so dependent on you rolling 7s. Right, so... Okay, got it. I know where we're going. Where the chests are, specifically. But yeah, small home garden update is I've got some seed potatoes, which I'm just holding on to. Because it's not quite time to plant them yet. And yeah, these Sahagin princes are... just a bit too strong. Yeah, we're hitting that point where Quake stops being relevant. Even the ground troops that there can be several of just do not really get tickled enough by Quake to be satisfying and to kill quickly, most importantly. But yeah, I've got some seed potatoes now. Just a whole bag full of them. And those need to be planted. Like, the bag didn't say specifically when to plant them. It says, but it says when they should be harvested, which is midsummer, and they go in. You want to put, yeah, they have like a growing time, harvest time, whatever. Like, I think it was 13 to 15 weeks. So I need to plant them around the end of March. So hopefully that'll be ready for that. I'm hoping to get the dodge that flat. There we go. Hoping to get the greenhouse set up within the next few months. I'm out of AP! Drained my AP, you piece of shit. But having your AP and MP stolen doesn't count as taking damage. So you still get a no damage bonus. Nice. Yeah, all the way at the end here. Yeah, I'd like to get the greenhouse, but I had potatoes growing last year as well, and just like big bags full of dirt. And that worked just fine, so be able to grow those one way or another, but yeah, we're getting closer now. The tomatoes are doing well as well. No major progress. They're kind of... Yeah, I mean, they're still in the propagator. They're going to be moved some point relatively soon. But not really bothering as much with the artificial lights on the propagator now. They just kind of need to be rotated every day. It's funny, I noticed it. They and they do. I've discovered they do need rotating because they will. Where I've got it, it's right in front of a window. So when they get natural sunlight, they only get it from one direction. So, and the way plants generally are is they'll grow towards sources of light. So, by the course of a day, they'll end up like leaning over towards the window because they're growing towards the only source of natural light they get, or the major source of it anyway, the sun, which is off in the window's direction. So what you do, I don't know what would happen if you didn't rotate them. I just know that you want to. Maybe they'd fall over or grow weird or something. But yeah, this is a challenge. And we get a protect ring, which we already have. I think this is the one that applies both barrier types. But I already have a couple, I think. And I should pull up the map instead of talking about tomatoes. But yeah, they just need just the whole little propagator planter thing. Just gets rotated 180 degrees every day. And I guess that keeps them relatively straight. I saw him leaning over. It was funny. It's like I know a little about growing stuff, but not a huge amount. But I saw them leaning over towards the window, and I was like, oh, I bet they're doing that because they're trying to get towards the sun. And sure enough, when I inquired about it, it was a cool little discovery. I hope for more similar cool knowledge gained. Okay, these missile machines. The sources do get shitter-shattered by Quake, but the big walkers do not. So they need to be punched. We are in difficulty 9, so it's gonna be that way. It's what you should expect. All you need to really do is hope that you catch 2 at once in the same hit. That's the ideal. But yeah, as I've said, it's kind of dull doing all this, and I apologize, but it's gonna make us real strong eventually, I promise. Damn, the like actual unique boss one taken down in a single punch. 1 SP for that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Gotta give me more than 1 SP. Pathetic. Embarrassing. Embarrassing for you, game. This is all you've got to show? Really now. Really now. Okay. Stronger than what you already are. Yeah, yeah. I am ridiculously strong. Ooh, online shop duo. Okay. This is not shop shade. That's the really good one. I don't know what duo has, but it's probably going to be decent. A lot of really good stuff is already available to me in shops. And this has to offer something unique. So maybe some good, but I know Shade is the banger shop. Okay, there's 2 possible routes. But, oh, wait, no, this is annoying. No, I thought, yeah, this is one where it's been changed, but it's not reflected on the map there. No, we are going to have to go around that top loop and then come back down to circle around. All right. That's a pain in the ass.
Activating combat
I don't
mode.
really need any of these chests. And they are giving good stuff now, if I hadn't already gotten said stuff. Nah, too quick. Just Quake again. Oh. I think they're draining my MP.
Conflict
I
resolved.
fought this kind of enemy, a variant that does that. I've missed the chest. I have missed the chest. There you go. Okay. But yeah, we have the potential to get stronger than this. Obviously, we can't do more damage than we already do.
Activating
But we can
combat
do
mode.
damage. We can do the same damage more efficiently. Yeah, anti-magic missile. Yeah, there you go.
Conflict
Just Quake.
resolved.
The dual cast would be nice to have. I don't have dual cast yet. That's somewhere. I assume we're going to get that as a reward at some point. But that hasn't appeared outside of M9. It might be stealable. It might be buyable. Maybe Shop Duo's going to have it. There's a thought. But you see, they drain my MP. It's very easy to get your MP drained. And then you can't punch anymore with Magical Punch. Once I get Costly Punch, is the #1 materia I want, then I'll be able to punch at the cost of health, which is far harder to drain. We have a lot more of it.
Activating combat mode.
That's going to be ideal. There we go. Just don't hesitate. Just Quake them. Then you can interrupt whatever they're doing. Right, yes. So we're just heading this way. Chest here. 1. Out that corridor to the left. And then just 2 more on the way to the boss.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, what else? I mean, there's the Genji accessories, which I've said I want to get. Drain my AP, you bastards.
Conflict resolved.
Fuck. I didn't even get a good bonus for that, so I gotta... Like, I can just full cure myself, but, you know. My AP!
Activating combat
I don't think I
mode.
really need it for anything. So I don't go into stance much anymore. There we
Conflict
go.
resolved.
Yeah, we'll have, like, every accessory effect on at the same time. So we'll be like we are, but we've also got both barriers on at all
Activating
times.
combat mode.
Plus the regen effect, plus endure, I think,
Conflict resolved.
and much more. An exciting time. But I don't know, I've looked at how you get all the Genji accessories. One of them you buy from a shop. I think it's Shade, not Duo. But I might be wrong on that. Regardless, I'm not going to be able to get it now because it's 1,000,000 gil. How much do we have? Oh, actually, we have 675,000. And we started off at around 300,000. So, yeah, maybe if we get more really good drops. Oh, it's one of these. I've fought a few of these in missions. The tanks. With your, oh, they have that. It's Panzer Juniors. These I don't really have a good solution for. Yeah, Hellfaraga works well enough. Oh my god, he's blasting me. Don't repair. Oh, I got murdered. A rare death. Rare death. Okay. I could go for an electrical magic, but I think I'll just stick with this. Maybe I should just punch the tank. Or just punch them and get 3 in a single punch. That works too. It's called a Grand Panzer. That's cute. Oh! Yeah, Meteor Shots is a pretty good roll right now. Multi-target. Get the juniors. It is not enough to kill the juniors. Just avoid these attacks. Kill the Grand Panzer. Yeah, the juniors repair the Grand Panzer. You have to take them out. And even otherwise, it's big and, you know, pardon the pun, tanky. And I'm running out of MP. Got a very simple moveset at the very least. Just evade its shit. Uh-oh. Can I get all the way through this? I doubt it. Oh, shit. No, I ran out of MP as well. Okay, check. That's, oh, right. That just spawns more, which is annoying. Oh, lucky stars. I'll take that. Okay, this is actually a challenging fight. But see, we could be so much stronger. Probably, I guess. You know, not running out of MP and having to, you know, cycle around, refilling our gauges. I could just focus entirely on maintaining health. Only having 1 gauge to worry about. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, we might blow through it this time. Oh, shit. No, it goes out really quick. But I had more damage that time because my MP wasn't low. Oh, God. Use an X potion real quick. Best to be safe. I don't want to have to redo this. Okay. And back to punching Grand Panzer. Can't just punch an old man. Oh, null physical. Thanks. Didn't need it, but thanks. Okay. That was I wasn't worried about it, but I mean, I did get my ass kicked once. Okay. Online shop duo. What's the deal? Reveal to me the mystery. Neil went straight into the mission menu again. Always fumble with that. Online shop duo. What do we got? We've got all the armlets, which we don't need, because we have the best version of that for the moment. Escort guard, which is going to drop soon. I've already seen that. And it's just, again, worse than the thing that we just got for doing 90%. Sniper I've already got, which is permanent crit, which is not useful to us, really. Dragon Armlet and Wizard Bracelet. Yeah, we've got those already. Element Blade. That's it? It's nothing? It's nothing! Okay. No wonder I had not heard anything about Shop Duo, because it never comes up when I look up guys. Oh, here's another way to get Magical Punch. Well, there's a reference for you for how hard a content Magical Punch is meant to be for and be a reward for, is like beyond that relatively hard tank and in difficulty 9. That's how good it is. But okay, in we go. Might be onto some real good shit soon. I really hope so. I think we're what? This is 3... What? Right? Yeah, this is 934. And it goes up to, you know, 96 something. So we're approaching the halfway point of the Northern Cave. And we've been at it for a little while. I just looked at the time for like first time in an hour. But no, we're we're chunking through it. I think we will get to the end today, or get as far as possible. Either we'll get to the end. I assume the super boss is going to kick my ass, and I'm going to need actual prep. If so, that'll be as far as we go today. But I'll try to get as far as I possibly can.
Activating combat mode.
I want to be the big strong. The big strong. I gotta find out where to get dual cast. It doesn't double the effectiveness of a spell. It literally, whenever you cast something, it just makes you cast it again, animation and all. It just barely survived that. Why I need more stat? Bastard. Just on the brink of the viability of Quake here. Okay, so there's 2 straight ahead, then 1 on the left towards the boss. Go. Yeah, more magic stat would help with that. Because having the brutal breaking our damage limit, we do get damage ticks of we got damage ticks of more than 9999, but only by a little bit, which means there's still a lot of room for our magic to grow and do much bigger number. So Quake, in theory, could come back in a big way. Especially if I end up like farming higher level content and I get my magic stat up. Or get dual cast.
Activating combat mode.
Actually, I'm gonna look up dual cast in a minute. It's gotta be coming up. Or like farmable from a late game enemy. I would have gotten it already. I mean, maybe not with this newer stuff. Let me look it up. Materia. It's a support materia. That's the purple ones, right? No, that's the blue ones. Fuck. Independent. Okay, it's in a different order in this list than it is in game. Dual cast. Okay. Where do I get it? Where is it? You buy it from Shade, of course you do. You not get it anywhere else? Oh wait, found in chests on missions. Genesis' Ambition. I think that's probably coming up. Or stolen from Maconoid. Which is... I've not seen a Maconoid. Wait, that's in Hojo... Oh no, that's coming up. That's coming up. Hojo's Monsters, I think. Never mind. That's a rare drop. Genesis' Ambition. That's 941. Right, that's a few missions away. We will get dual cast then, and I will equip that motherfucker. Hey, it's a scorpion robot. I've fought so many of these. These are the kind of enemy that I expect to take more hits. Scarlet Pick. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by those fields. Just get in there, do max damage. They've got a very limited move set. They're easy to predict. Oh, this one we haven't seen on stream, I don't think. This is a newer one, because Cloud's unconscious. Can have a coolant as well. One sec. He cares so much. Zack's such a good protector when he's not spending years at a time doing high-end missions. I wonder if there's a stat that affects limit damage, because we broke the limit. Uh-oh. I've got it in an infinite. Oh no, it's doing this. Oh, but I'm breaking it out of that. The same one again? Okay. Oh, but then it didn't roll Cloud. But yeah, I did look into that. When you get that, it oh yeah, I need my refill. I'm not doing enough damage. Yeah, when you get that, it means you're on a verge, and it gives you a higher chance of rolling a break for a given character, but it's not guaranteed. It's enough that it's effectively guaranteed, but it's not guaranteed. It's more rare than it doesn't roll, you know?
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Just punched the giant robot scorpion till it died. What else is new? Alright, 935. It's this, then another one, then dual cast. And see, there's Escort Guard. They're fucking with you. They're actually fucking with you. Giving you the Shop Duo address here. Which, the only thing new at that point is Escort Guard. You might buy it. And then 2 missions later, they just give you Escort Guard. Fuck off with that. It's not even good. It's worse than Force of Nature. Yeah, Wutai troops. Got it. Yeah, we're just cycling through enemy factions, basically. The map. Got anything cool here? I think... Oh, there's Brigand's Gloves here, which I already have, but...
Activating combat mode.
There is something behind us, apparently. Right. Oh my god, alright. Fuck. I was inflicted with death. I don't know what even did that. I was getting attacked from all sides.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Lock in a little bit. Oh yeah. These are strong. Death missile. That's the one. Okay. I'm gonna try to get by without safety bit. I just need to take these guys out first. And don't quake. The quake is completely outclassed here. Evade! You... Oh. I'll put safety bit on then, I guess. Right off. I don't like changing out my gear, but you have to. Just a bad habit of mine. I guess, yeah, just replace the ribbon with it. You replace the ribbon for a second. Safety bit. There you go. And then remember to switch it out. But I guess we'll keep it on for this mission. Ow. Yeah, being in stance is good for the poise as well. Did they even cast it that time? Fuck's sake. It always goes like that, man. Right, yeah. Back this way is a chest. Good. Yeah, Brigand's Gloves. Those guarantee successful stealing, but I already have one. I think I already have like 2. I got before, like I could have with Shop Duo just now. Where they're like, oh, you can buy all these cool new accessories that haven't been available for you up till now. And the Mog Amulet as well. And I bought it. Bought those and then didn't actually use them until the point where I had already gotten them to just drop from missions. Okay, they be hitting pretty hard. They've got that kind of many hits quickly strategy that does a lot of damage all the time. There's a lot of them gathering up. Magic defense, you say? Punches you in the mouth. Let's cure ourselves right now. Thank you. Right, so we've got the annoying loop again. Yeah, there's that one just to the right of the boss. I guess the thing to do is go get that one and then loop around because there's one, like, at this dead end as well. They love placing chests in annoying areas, making me work more than I want to. I'm fine with getting the chest if there's good stuff in there. Sometimes there is. Oh, nice double kill. Sometimes you get an insane amount of gil, or what have you. Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't roll that perfectly. Yeah, oh, fuck. They didn't try fire me. Hey, I double killed you, though. Double. Okay, so there's one just up ahead. Then the one down this path. Then we come back the other way. There'll be one along there.
Activating combat mode.
Then we deal with the lad. Nope, we got a guard. When they're attacking like that. Need that poise. There we go. I thought that might not hit, but we were just in range. Yeah, these are tough motherfuckers. I don't remember fighting any Wu-Tai guys that gave me this much of a challenge before, so... It's not just that they're bringing back the guys from before. They're harder than they used to be, also. Gotta deal with them in more particular ways. Wow, great. Endure. I love endure. Endure this! Grit your teeth. Zack does the Kamina grit your teeth line before every single punch. Oh, that'd be fun. Alright, one more chest. Why you gotta make it take so long to get through some of these levels? I could just give up on the chest. I'll tell you what will happen. I'm gonna do... Come on, Aerith. Come on, Aerith. I need you now, Aerith. Okay, thank you. Big heal, thanks. There you go. Just didn't want to do my own healing there. Thank you. Oh, I love that they cast magic defense when they're fucked and on their own. Right, off this way. Yeah, I might get to the point where I just skip the chest, but I would still need to keep an eye out for important ones that drop good shit. And fat chocobo feathers. And there's not like, this map, it doesn't have a good key. You know, I see that I can see where all the chests are, and they're numbered. And then I can see all of the items that are found in the chest. But maybe they are. They might be in order of number. That was the fat chocobo feather, right? Was it? I wasn't paying attention. But they're not specifically numbered, so I still have to figure it out. Which is a pain. I gotta hold for the combo. Let the combo go. Then punch. There you go. And then take out this jobber. Bio-freak hyper-mutant jobber. Thank you. Escort guard. Garbage. Utter garbage. Next mission. What are we getting here? A mastered magic plus 30 flare. Not bad. I mean, getting mastered materia with built-in bonuses is pretty good, I guess. I don't know if I'll use flare, but I might be able to transfer it over to something else. Maybe. What do we got here? No good drops. Tell you what, then. This is the time. Any mission where there's just no good drops, I'm going to ignore it. We're just going to go straight to the end. Make this faster. Of course, the mission where I say that is just a straight line, where I'm not... It doesn't take me any extra time to get the chest. God damn it, man. Fuck you, movers. I hate you. Yeah, okay, in this case, we will get all the chests, because there's no reason not to. But... in future annoying maps where there's nothing I actually want, I just won't bother with it. But looking at my inventory, how many fat chocobo feathers do I have right now? Did I go past it? I did. I have 64. I would say, based on my experience before, that would probably be enough for like maybe 2, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. Fully leveled, like maxed out stat materia. Maybe. So, and again, you know, we're getting like 1 per chest when we do get them, which adds up over time, but now we're in the end game. Once I've got like everything available, it might even be possible now, I don't know. It'll be possible to just farm for fat chocobo feathers without relying on these, you know, limited drop chests. So I don't need to worry about that, even if they're available in a chest. Got that one, we got this one here. How many fat feathers near meme amounts? Not much, just like 64. Which is a lot, and it's enough, I was saying, to max out the stats on 2 materia. Get like a, you know, I did a HP plus 999%, and it took like 20, 30, something like that. I don't remember the exact numbers, which is why my estimate is so vague. But it's enough to get a fair bit of good work done. Oh, don't you stop me. Oh, I'm not immune to that anymore. Right, fuck. And this is a longer duration one. Why am I still locked onto him when he's dead? What's going on there? I'm gonna be dead. He stun locked me. Damn, no AP cost though. Oh, thanks for the heal, buddy. Let me out, okay. Gotta remember to re-equip my accessory. Don't let that happen. And heal myself as well. There you go. And get rid of the safety bit. Put my ribbon back on. There we go. Zack and his pretty little ribbon. What more could you ask for?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, now you can't do shit to me. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, I spend so much time on these chests, and I genuinely do not care about the contents of 90% of them. Oh, 3 in 1 hit. That's it, baby. The rare 3 in 1 punch. Whew. And thank you for the pet bell. I need it. I'm in the grind mines, the Zack mines. But it is going well. All right, 941. We get dual cast here. We do care about the chests in this mission. We're getting dual cast. We're going to equip that motherfucker. What is there here? High jump, assault twister, dual cast, platinum bangle, tarot cards, phoenix down, hero drink, gizzle greens. You got petrified, got healed by an attack. Talk about the game being merciful. It's all because of my accessories, right? Because I have Ribbon, which prevents all statuses, including stop. But I have another accessory called Force of Nature, which, among other things, absorbs all elemental attacks, which results in, it healing me for the damage it would have otherwise done. So enemies doing elemental attacks on us is massively beneficial and saves us doing our own healing. It's nice. Okay, let's go. Right, so if this is accurate, if I'm reading, I guess I'll get any chests I pass by still, which is not going to be all of them in this case. There's this whole side bit on the left, which I will ignore. But if I'm reading this right, wait, no, I got Gissel Greens from that. And that's the last thing on the list of items. Okay, so I have to get every chest on missions where I care about the items. At least until I get dual cast. It is not in order to match the Japanese guide. So, okay, that one's high jump. That was listed as 2. That's platinum bangle, which is listed as 4. Okay, there is no correlation whatsoever. Stive machine, it takes more than one hit. It's my favorite game, Guilty Gear Stive. Okay, thank you. And I said die. I was going to say die. I'm a level up. Nice. Yeah, some of the accessories in this game are very strong. It's partially why I'm doing all this nonsense, putting myself through all these missions, and putting you through them, more importantly, is
Activating combat mode.
because you get really good powers. I made the comparison earlier. It's like Terraria. Oh, that does death. Bastard. Wasn't sure if this is the ones that did death, but these ones do death. Fuck. I'll just kill it first. Fine. Ugh. But it's like Terraria, where you get the end game accessories that do everything all at once in your limited accessory slots, and that appeals to me. That appeals to me like few video game mechanics can. We'll check if this one ahead of us is. Oh, it's dual cast. You do death too? With Longinus, that's understandable. Okay, maybe I should put my death resistance on. Should become death proof. Not seen that movie, but I gotta make a based movie reference when I get the opportunity to do so. Alright. Yup. Oh god. Oh, I got silent. Okay, silence doesn't affect my magical punch, thankfully. It's not technically magic. It's an ability that costs MP. Right, so we'll check this. If it's dual cast, I'm out of here. It's hero drink. Fuck, it's gonna be down here. Yeah, because the 3 chests down here are the only ones remaining. I keep saying, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna open all the chests on every mission, but then keep being extenuating circumstances that mean that I do.
Conflict resolved.
Clearly, Game 8 could stand to learn from the Japanese guide they got their information from. It really is the last chests down here. It's one of these two. It's a coin flip. Dual cast! Yeah! I should have equipped it. Oh well. We'll live. Well, we certainly won't instantly die. Yeah, that cast does poison and silence and curse. That's pretty sinister for a guy who doesn't just punch everything to death. No problem for a guy like me. Right, dual cast. Equip that shit. I'll get rid of Tri-Fire. I don't need the extra MP. It's fine. I'm gonna need it even less eventually. Dual cast. Enables equipped magic to be cast twice in succession. I don't know if it negates the cost of the second cast or what, but we'll experiment with it. It'll only apply to Quake right now, really, but it applies to Curaga as well. It'll be useful for Curaga for sure. We got all the chests already, so we can just get out of here. Oh, do I have to manually do the second cast? Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with Curaga here. Ow. Oh, no, I'm silent, so I can't. Fuck! Nothing's going my way. Not do anything I want to do.
Activating combat mode.
Whatever. This is the way life is. All suffering allows you to grow stronger. And then things that were challenges to you before will be but petty pebbles in your path. You will laugh at them and move on. Oh, no, it is like a quick cast. All right, I thought it was animations and all. But never mind. I don't know why my information was wrong. Come to think of it, I don't know where I got my information from, but maybe I dreamt it. I don't know. Played enough of this game at this point, that could happen over the past few days. So yeah, double Quake is quite good, actually. Just bop. Oh, okay. And double Curaga. Yeah, that makes Curaga way more worthwhile. Holy shit. I was thinking of replacing it with full cure, but combine it with dual cast and it's actually quite relevant again. I'll have to keep an eye on our MP usage if that does drain more of it. Hey, it's a Genesis.
Activating combat mode.
But I don't care. We get MP back easy, no problem. I only wish that my punch was a spell now, even though it would get silenced. But then I have my ribbon for that. I wish I had my ribbon on now. He's just stunning the shit out of me. Fuck you, Genesis. Genesis, what? Sephiroth doesn't. We made this joke before? We did. That was a long time ago. I think I did it more elegantly back then. Or someone else did it more elegantly back then. Anyway, dual cast. Good. Gotten. Acquired. Next map. Genesis's Passion. What do we got? The reward... Oh, the clear reward is Fat Chocobo Feathers. And we're in Realm of Demons now, by the way. 1 Fat Chocobo Feather. Wall, Gravity, Rune Armlet, Mithril Armlet, Sky Chocobo Armlet, Crystal Gloves, Headband, Dark Matter. I think I've got Headband. That's not something... Oh, didn't mean to open that. That's not something new and good, right? Immune to stuns, increases spirit by 20. Yeah, that's dog shit. Okay. So we are not bothering with chests. And yeah, that lets us bypass a lot of side stuff in this next map, so... Perfect. Oh, but it is difficulty 10 now. Welcome to rank 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Activating combat mode.
Still open any chests that are on our way. Oh. Okay, didn't do much to this G-Fine, which I think is a new variant. I've not seen this variant of this enemy up till now. Certainly never had one this tough. But if all they're doing is tracking missile, then not a huge concern. But it's difficulty 10. It's tangibly harder than difficulty 9. But not by too much. Yeah, we could have gone left there or straight ahead there, and we could go right there for more chests. But I'm just not gonna. You can't make me. Yeah, this Peltast has, like, intrinsic regen. Nice dodge. Damn, nice attack. Ow. Shouldn't have just eaten those. Oh, fuck. All right, G-Fine. G-Fine is a struggle? We just have to do better. I think just quaking the shit out of the Peltast straight away is a good play. And then it's just me and him. And I'll have to be guarding a bit more, I think. Yeah, especially for Drain Claw. I mean, any of his attacks do a lot of damage. We just negate all that with guard. I've just not needed to guard in a while, so. Oh, free win, thank you. Yeah, the tracking missiles just dissipate when he dies. I'm being rebellious against my own inner self by not taking every chest. Because I want to, but I also don't want to. So. Get all this shit I don't care about. Oh, 2 of them. G-Fine and G-Fine. Oh, it didn't... I guess wall is good. I didn't mean to use it, but sure. It's that MP. I'm on the back foot. Oh, I was just using the X potion to get ahead, but I may need more. These are right motherfuckers. A hit on both of them at the same time is very sick, though. I've got, like, yeah, 49 X potions right now, so we're okay on them. I might want to buy more at some point, but we're okay for the time being. Thank you for the one fat chocobo feather for those actually quite difficult fights. Next up is a fresh start, which has... Oh, it gives us 1,000 needles, which is good. I don't have that. And the chests are Salt Twister, SP Barrier. SP Barrier? I don't think we have it. I keep accidentally opening hits. The thing that brings up that little thing that came up at the bottom just now. Under me. The thing that lets you throw things at me. There we go. I didn't have my window sized correctly, so I kept clicking on it when I was trying to click on the tab. SP Barrier is new. Extends SP to expands SP to reduce damage taken. That's new, and the map is not entirely a straight line, but I want it, so. Genesis troops are no more. Wutai forces have vanished. Nothing left to do but keep moving deeper into the depths of the caves. Feels like EDF. Like, oh, we've dealt with all our problems. Now all we have to do is clean up. It never goes that way. This is a slightly non-linear map when it comes to the chests.
Activating combat mode.
Don't know if we'll use SP Barrier. Oh, no, no, Earthquake. Even with double, Earthquake just isn't worth it on these things. They're too strong. Dinornis. Dead. Should probably just kill. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, fuck. I forgot to put my ribbon on. My ribbon.
Resolved.
Come on. Remember, you fool. Safety bit. Fucking safety bit. Come on. Come on, man. Safety bit. Embarrassing. Just topping up. Right, so it's just at the very end here. Nothing in between us. Just run a long-ass way.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, look who's back. But look who's still got Helper Arga on. Alright, you guys are easy enough. Yeah, it's an easier enemy set than last mission, at least. It was just a bit of a spike. But hey, if I get SP Barrier straight away, I'll disregard the other shit. SP Barrier! Yes! Okay. Disregard other chests. There are... Yeah, there's 3. There's only 1 that isn't in our way. Fuck, I'm aiming at you, motherfucker. Aim. Oh, I had it. Fuck. I don't think there's an easy way to switch what you're targeting when you're locked on. Outside of just unlocking and relocking. Which is a pain, but... You know, it's a remake of a PSP game. You'd think they might improve the controls, but... not that much. I mean, they almost certainly have, but... Just being salty because of what I'm being made to do. I mean, I could... Well, in theory, I could run away from some fight, but... Practically, that's not going to happen. I did try doing that off-stream, and... You know, a lot of these enemies, as you've seen, are very aggressive and will not allow you to do that. God, they hit hard. I think I fought these guys in the very first rank 10 mission I did, and... Oh, yeah, they do fuck. They do fuck. Like, you think I can get away from that? I can barely even give myself enough time between attacks to heal. Never mind escape. Escaping takes a lot longer. Oh. No, not the ether, you idiot. I meant to use the X potion. No, you gotta guard. You gotta be very defensive with these. That's how it goes. I'm gonna open my window as well. It's very warm in here. A lot of stress from farming. One sec. There we go. Getting some fresh air in. Okay. That was not me guarding. See, 2 kicks is enough to take me from like 3/4 of the maximum possible health. They fuck. Yeah, wait for them to go. And then go yourself. Oh, not perfectly timed. Not perfectly timed. Ew! I gotta get further away. They're devastating, and there's not much I can do to counter this. You know, I have my strategy of guarding. It's not like I could really change up my build. I could try casting my wall, maybe, but... don't think that would even be that beneficial. Come in. Come in. Oh. Okay, silencing them doesn't really do anything for us, and presumably they're immune to death if they didn't just die. Mega Flare! A blessing from the Lord. It's not Exa Flare, we still haven't gotten, but I'll take it. Probably not going to do that much damage, come to think of it. Yeah, no, actually. Oh, level up! Not really that much of a blessing from the Lord, come to think of it. Oh. Yeah, our damage when we manage to guard is good, but they attack with such frequency, especially when there's more than one of them, that they can easily sneak a few quick hits in. I did get pecked. Like, all this effort, like, fighting robots and genetic abominations and everything else under the sun. It's a bunch of fucking emus that do me in. And goddamn birds. Yeah, I can't really even reliably hit one target at a time. I guess unless I use the specific lock-on. But even, what the hell? He just switched off. He just switched my locked-on target. Why? What is lock-on good for? Okay, stay... No, I don't want you to be locked. Don't be locked on him. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe be spending money on X potions relatively soon. Should have guarded that. Okay, okay. Yeah, all the more reason to not get all the goddamn chests in this level. It's a hard one. It's a bastard of one. It's still got a ways to go. It's all the way up there. Jesus. Oh, not the bugs too? The bugs at the same time? You sure I can't run away? Oh, see? You just get caught. And then it drains your gauge. Then there's no escape, no freedom, no liberty. Oh no. Like, Curaga can just about keep up with the number of damage they do. Sometimes. Unless it's a crit. I just gotta blast X potions. Got you. Yeah, when they thin down a bit, I can afford to actually use Curaga. But it is too dangerous otherwise. What I need is more Vit. I don't have big Vit stat right now. That affects your damage resistance, which is where a lot of the really big hits are ultimately coming from. Oh, and it is ultimately avoidable. But God, this is expensive. I can feel these potions burning a hole in my wallet every time I drink one. But it's the fastest way to deal with this right now. So it's the best choice. But fuck. Fuck if I don't hate it. Full cure. Cure. I could switch. The thing is, I would switch to full cure. But Curaga is what has my health buff on it. So I can't. Unless... I mean, would it fuse? No, it fuses into a Curaga. It would destroy my full cure. So I can't recover the buff. That's what I'd like to do, ideally. Kind of the annoying thing with the materia fusion system is once things are mastered, it's hard to do what you want with them. Like, doing that isn't really beneficial. I mean, maybe one day I could turn it into an SP Turbo. Actually, let me look up what is considered a good build. Oh wait, no, but I'd want it on an SP Turbo. Oh, but no, it turns into an SP Turbo. No, this turns it into an SP Barrier, but I can turn it into an SP Turbo. Is SP Turbo good? Let me go look at builds. Crisis Core endgame build. Do people use SP Turbo? Because I would be draining SP. Maybe. Let's see. What are people doing here? Curaga, Flare, Quake, Dual Cast, MP up ++, Costly Punch. Costly Punch, Energy, Ultima, Hellblazaga, Stat Sword, Walkuraga. Huh. Yeah, no, people aren't using it. No, people aren't using it. So, no, it's not the way we're gonna go either. Fuck. We're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal. Oh, this is blessed. I was a bit disappointed seeing the Hornets, but it's just gremlins. I'm fine with gremlins. I deal with gremlins every day. I'm friends with Vela. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. That is a piss easy fight compared to those fucking birds. Oh no, I shouldn't have said it. Birds heard me talking shit. Can't see. I just wanted to kill the Hornets was all. No magic. I don't need that. I mean, no physical at least. Decent damage evasion. Can wait for those hits. Okay, Apocalypse level 5. I doubt that'll be any good, but go ahead. I did kill one of them. Not terrible damage. Thanks to Brutal. Oh, double hit. Okay. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. If I can just keep on top of it and press the advantage when possible. Oh, I can make it work. Okay, good. There you go. Just be very patient with waiting for their attacks. They have a fair little interval each individually, so if you can keep track of the 3, know when they're gonna attack, you can deal. Have you seen this one? Is this the one where it was like, was it necessary to kill all the civilians? Was it? Oh, no, it was just Zack being sad. Huh. I think that was after killing Angeal, like immediately after killing Angeal, based on the environment there. Huh. Alright, that was a good one to get, I suppose. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I was just gonna say, the less of them there are, the easier it is to keep track of their attack patterns. And then I just go and attack when they're about to attack, like a goddamn idiot. Okay. Oh, 3 in 1. Oh, 2 in 1. It's a good thing about them being melee enemies, like, strictly, is they're always trying to approach you. And will set themselves up for a setup like that. Okay, thank you, Sang. Oh, I got healed from that. Alright, that's right. Fuck you. Thanks for the SP. I'm getting the hang of them, but it doesn't mean I like it. Oh, playing it way too risky. How'd I do that? At least I got a level up. And these things better be giving me fat XP. The game doesn't tell you, but they better be. Sons of bitches. Is that an airstrike again? Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of Sang, it turns out. Oh, man. Oh, bad start. Okay. You're coming, then third one will... Oh, fuck! Okay, you attacked very quickly. The interval's a lie! Can't even trust my own game knowledge. That was, yeah, too early. Okay, you're both gonna attack. And we're good. You're both gonna attack. And we're good. Oh, we're good. Yes! Okay, and we're good. I've got it now. It's stressful. We've got it up. Of course, the actual boss involves them too. Oh! There's a cactar. Exceptionally rare enemy in this game. Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! I think the cactar is merely a distraction, but that is a bit sinister.
Activating combat mode.
Luck that I aren't geese. It's pretty bad. Australia fought a war against these things. Okay, just ignore the cactar. It's not fucking me over right now. It may well yet, though. I worry. Yeah, well, it's doing 1,000 needles. Oh, fuck! I don't know if it'll do an ability cast, but I don't even need to worry about that if I just get killed by the birds.
Activating combat mode.
Hitchcock would be proud. No, don't break the guard, you fool. Okay, go. I can hear him bouncing jauntily. behind all this hell that I'm experiencing. Oh, that was a whip. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, just half my health. It's gone like that. Why are you aiming at that one, you dipshit? It's my punishment for trying to use the lock-on system. Now my just soft lock has become awful as well. Did that just break me out of my guard stance, by the way? The Thousand Needles? Is Thousand Needles extremely evil? I've got physical immunity. Go in, go in. I got lucky. No physical, no physical. Oh, nice. Have a good sleep, assassin. Next boss battle, an evil horde of geese. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's why we get Thousand Needles from this one. Okay. God, that one felt like it took a million years. I guess it did. Next one's Machine's Gone Haywire. I've definitely heard that name in reference to something you can get from here. You get Precious Watch, which I've already got. Is there anything else? Oh, Soul of Thamasa and Dark Agent. Do we have those? What does Soul of Thamasa do? MP costs are nullified. Right. I don't think we're going to use that, but it is new. Dark Agent. AP costs are nullified. Attack and Vitality are increased by 100 by Magic and Spirit, decreased by 100. But it's a stronger one of these. Okay. Match HP is increased by 100%. AP is increased by 50%. Max MP reduced by 50%. Okay. I guess that means I've got to search the chests again. This one isn't too bad. I think, yeah, I can tell from just the map, top down, the map layout, that this is the underwater caves. Alright, so we'll do the chests on this one. Because I want those accessories. I want to collect unique accessories, you know? Particularly ones that are good. They might not go into my build right now. Soul of Thamasa, that one's free. Oh, you don't take much from that, but it's still probably the best way. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That was most of my health in a single shot you did just there, pal. Wow, you're beefy, eh? Beefy boys? Okay, so next, yeah, up ahead, there's 2 chests. On the side path. Back on that old chest grind. Wall, I don't care for. Yeah, they do at least... Oh, largely they get staggered, but it's... Oh, not enough to prevent them from doing stuff like that. Okay. Gotta be a bit more careful. So far, it's just been one of them taking that shot at a time, so we can avoid that. There's a small stagger, but it's not enough to really stop them. And that's with the double pop. Just watch them closely. Watch them carefully. Okay, that time they didn't do it. But do watch them carefully. Royal Crown. We got the other one from here because we're at 3. And the remaining 3 are just along the proper path. So I guess those are all pretty much free. Free good rewards on this one. Ow. Uh-oh. They're being allowed to cast. You don't like that. Ow. Avoid that, for the love of God. Yeah, go on. Give me a lucky stars, please. Thank you. Give me more future summons, thanks. And then end it. Whew. God damn. God damn. This is why I need more Vit. What I've seen recommended in builds is that people go with, like, 2 materia that have max Vit. And we don't have 1. That'd probably be my next priority in assembling the build, but... We are going in as a glass cannon. I should have more Vit. I only have 71. I don't even have 100 Vit. I should have, like, I should have way more. But, you know, we're doing it the way I'm doing it. If I were playing this game in my own time, I would go do more materia fusion probably right now. And see what I could do via farming and stealing and stuff, but... I want to get through... I mean, I guess I'm at the point now where I wouldn't mind doing a lot of this off-stream. The harder content is good to, you know... You get the surprise reaction of me being like, oh god, the fucking... Oh, okay. Alright, death is a concern now. All right, gotta switch to the safety bit again. Yeah, I wanted to do M9 on stream. I will do so. That's still the plan. All right, safety bit. Done it so many times, I know immediately to scroll up. What am I doing melee for? I've not fought this variant of the spider bot up till now. And it's not that bad when it's not doing death to me. Oh, shit. Hey, I thought I was running in too early then, but it turned out okay. But it's actually pretty generous, that attack, it turns out. Yeah, keep doing that. I can't wait to have Costly Punch. I'm going to look at Costly Punch. Oh, after this and see when I get it. Oh, I might be safe if I can just break out of this. Yeah, okay. He didn't do anything. Good. And yeah, that's magic, so I can stand in it, because I've got no magic. I have invincibility? Oh, okay. Right then. Don't mind if I just give myself a refill then, and just guard everything. Well, I'm getting crazy rolls. God damn, I appreciate the good rolls. I thank Cisne for this one. Why'd I roll out? Haven't finished the game yet? No. I'm in chapter 10 of the main story, but I've discovered that is the last chapter. I don't know how much of the story is left, and I do not wish to be told. But I'm at the point now, like the stuff before I started doing all this at the end of last stream, I was getting my ass kicked by some of the enemies down here. It was rightly time for me to farm up to endgame strength. Don't even need the Buster Sword. Catch these hands. Exactly! I don't even use the thing. I use the Buster Sword more as a shield at this point, because I use it for guarding. But I don't use it for damage anymore. Just don't need to. Right. Costly Punch. Costly Punch. Gonna remember to look. That's a command materia, yes? That is yellow. Yes. Costly Punch. Spell it right, idiot. Costly. There you go. Damage increases as Zack's HP. Oh, damage increases as Zack's HP decreases. And yeah, it's always increases for Magical Punch, and Hammer Punch is the AP one. Okay. Maybe I'd be better using Hammer Punch, actually. Yeah, it's whatever. It's locked in for now. Where do we get this? Okay, it's only stolen from Mako Ifrit. Where is Mako Ifrit? Mako Ifrit is in Hojo's Monsters, which is beyond where we are. That's M95, which is 2 missions ahead. And 951 has Maconoids and Mako Ifrit. And Maconoids have something too, right? Oh, they have dual cast, right, which we've already got. But Mako Ifrit, we might want to do a bit of stealing. And also drop Hyper Wrist as a rare item. What's that? Increases attack by 20. Oh, that's nothing. But yeah, rare drop, we can get that guaranteed. Yeah, we can guarantee that steal, so that shouldn't be too hard. I'll just have to make a quick set that's for stealing. And we'll be able to get that in a minute. And then that's going to be a big step forward. Murderous Thrust. And let's pull up the map as well. Anything good in the chests? Curaga, Flare, SP Turbo Attack, Magic Master. That's new. Oh, it's the opposite of Dark Agent. MP cost are nullified, attack and vitality increased by 100. Magic and Spirit increased by 100 max. MP increased by 50%. AP increased by 100%. Max HP reduced by 50%. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't like those decreases on either of them, really. Question: if a bald person works in a restaurant as a chef, do they still need to wear a hairnet? I almost said helmet. I've never worked in a restaurant, and I've never seen behind the scenes that much, really. But I would assume not. No, I would assume not. I mean, there's I don't know. I don't know enough about the affairs of bald people. Oh, the chests on this are fairly straightforward, so we'll get them all anyway. Just one past the boss on the left, but otherwise... Oh wait, no, there is one in this little branch. We'll get them all anyway, at least until I get Magic Master. I assume that's going to be the last one, though. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, Megaton Berry! Megaton Berry! What the fuck is that? Oh god, no! It's a Tonberry King. Oh, it's a Tonberry King. Oh no. Those are the only enemies in this level, by the way. Oh god. Oh fuck indeed. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I need to learn to guard these fuckers. Oh. Oh god. Well, we need to learn to deal with this, because the final, like, mandatory fight of this is going to be these guys, too. This is not something I can bypass. Oh. Oh. Yeah, their attack is, real hard, and they attack very quickly. Does the guard even work? Does the guard even work? Might be something that requires a bit. I don't know. Let me try guarding. Yeah, but it's not that much, because it's still a shitload of... Oh, no, I don't think guard is working. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Let me do some research. So close to what I want. God, yeah, someone 1 year ago. God's damned King Tonberry bosses. Yeah. What sadist in Square came up with this? How can I beat these two? The right equipment. Aerial drain spammed works. Late game equipment, like you should probably break damage and health limit. Yeah, spam aerial drain. It's rare they'll even touch you. Okay. Managed to beat them, hardly taking any damage using the aerial drain method. Had the following equipment. Okay. Yeah, just spam jump attacks, because they won't be able to touch you. That makes sense. Yeah, we've dealt with the iframes of jump attacks before. Okay. Tonberries are menaces to society. It's true. They're absolute bastards. Okay, I'll replace Magical Punch temporarily. I believe we do have Aerial Drain in here somewhere. Oh. Do I have Aerial Drain? I might not have Aerial Drain, but I have Aerial Attacks, unless it's a further down one. Oh no, I'm not even just in that category. Let me look up Aerial Drain real quick. So, Materia. Command Materia. Spell it right. Aerial Drain. Yeah, Zack jumps into the air, lands with a HP draining AoE. That sounds handy to have. Wutai Secret Shop. Oh, I have. I think I have Wutai Secret Shop, don't I? Yes, I do. Aerial Drain. Yeah, I don't have Aerial Drain or Power Drain. Huh. I guess that's the only place to get it. Might be the case for Aerial Drain as well. I'll buy them both. Okay. We've like thrashed some Tonberries in the past, and that's been fine. I was talking about how you know we dealt with such scarier Tonberries before. Like I've dealt with them in 14 a little bit, and they were terrifying when they showed up in OG7. But in this game, they hadn't been so bad. But I guess they were holding it in. I cannot find it for the life of me. I'm sure I've scrolled past it several times. Poison Aerial, Silence Aerial. There. No. Drain Blade. There's Drain Blade. So it's probably beyond this? Where the fuck is it? Where's Drain Aerial? Aerial Drain. There we go. Aerial Drain. Okay. This is gonna do it. Aerial Drain. Yeah, and we just don't get hit. And we do no damage, though. I need more, like, attack stat, surely. Maybe I'd want to change up my build for this. This is going to chew through my AP. I'm going to run out eventually. Oh, no AP cost. I mean, that's good, but no. Let's die. We can improve this. Let's actually go... Let's look back at what they were saying again. Like, Protect Ring, Black Garb, Power Suit, and Brutal. Like, definitely Power Suit. If we can do more damage and potentially... do more damage. We're avoiding damage and, you know, support our AP. That would help with this. I should make this a different build. I'm gonna make this a different set because we can do that. So let me put my Magical Punch. Like build number 1 is my good shit. This has kind of been my my magic pot build, but maybe I'll replace that, and then the stuff past here is nothing basically. Yeah, I'll do it here. Okay, so they're saying protect ring, which is both barriers. Is it? Yeah, I think it's further back, right? Yeah, protect ring for both my barriers. Black garb, which is, yeah, boosts to attack and vit. But yeah, it's good that we have these accessories, because we can kind of, with low investment, take a dip into higher value stats and see how they perform in this harder content. So black garb and power suit to just max damage. Power suit, yeah. We got to 255 on both stats, which is cool. And brutal, which we already have on. And then we basically just go for our big drainy, just towards the bottom. I know this now. Aerial drain. There we go. We go with aerial drain. I'll put my Kuraga on. Just put my stuff on for the buffs. Not really considering much else. I guess we don't need dual cast either. So I'll just go for stuff that has good stats on it. We have stuff better than that. I have my full cure, but I'm probably not going to need the HP. I just have it on just in case. I don't feel safe without. Let's just scroll through here, see what I've got my good stats on. Like attack and stuff. Because I have some attack and vit stuff in here somewhere. Just got to dig through it all. There's that wall with a bunch of health on it. Stupid wall. Magic I'm not going to need. Damn. Yeah, that had a new dot on it, so I must have gotten that from a drop. Or a reward somewhere. Huh. Kind of nice, actually. Uh-huh. Not magic 38. HP. Attack! Yeah, put this Quake on. It's the same build again. I swear I have other stuff, though. Nice it remembers where I was in my list. How much sawdust could you put in Rice Krispies before people notice? I mean, people, like, in terms of everyone noticing all at once, you'd probably have to go a bit further, but there's always going to be people who are checking for that shit all the time, people who are insane, but may eventually turn out to be right because they check everything. So I guess AP increasing stuff would be good. Do I have anything good for AP? I have another attack plus 40. I'll put that on. Vit 29. Looking for AP, primarily. I guess attack is the more important thing. No, put that attack on. Oh, wait, attack's not going any higher. Attack up... Oh, those stats max out at 255? Oh, they do. Right, okay. So, any attack I put in there is actually pointless. Okay. Vit it is, then. Vitamin D. Or, yeah, AP. AP we want. AP's good. More HP. We don't have much that I would really need. I'm like min-maxing at this point. It's not going to matter too much. Vit 60, yeah, Moogle power. No, I don't need that. Fuck. Yeah, go back to the start. Get more HP. Why not? Oh, wait, no. I'm already at max HP, so I don't benefit from that either. All right, fuck me then. MP is 0. Ads are getting worse every year. Yep. Twitch is kind of a pain to block ads for, but I encourage you to do so at your leisure. I only benefit in the most minor of degrees, like literal pennies from ads anyway, so does not bother me one way or another. And I don't think anyone should ever have to see ads ever. I think it's not right.
Activating combat mode.
I think ads are a sin against humanity. That damage is not much better, but... Oh, AP costs 0 on infinity. Did I just roll that? That's incredibly lucky. I'm gonna need that kind of luck for, like, the rest of the mission, but it's something. At least the guard's going down pretty quick. So no matter what, we're gonna eat shit on this. We got hit there and didn't take much. Yeah, we're not taking much damage at all. That'll probably be the VIT. The VIT is really pulling through, I think. This shows the weakness in my playstyle up till now. Like, I really need more defense. Defensive capability, most importantly. This is how it's done, I guess. Yep. 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 Yeah, we can use this to get through this mission, because I know these two are the only enemy type on this mission, and it works. It goes to show my current playstyle has flaws that I could improve upon, that I will improve upon, I intend to. I'm gonna get as far as I can today, and get as many, like, really important things, and things I might want to farm available. Like, how long have I been going now? This is 3.5 hours in. Right, let me have a coolant. 1 sec. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Did I want anything from this mission? Item-wise? There's Magic Master, I suppose. Means I'm gonna get into more of these fights, but maybe there'll be less kings up ahead. Maybe I just got unlucky with that first one, and it'll just be regular ones, because those go down way easier. No problem at all. No problem at all. Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. Back to the grind, then. No, we're AP cost 0 infinite again. Is that one of our accessories doing that? I've clearly not paid enough attention to my accessory effects. If I can just get AP cost 0 infinite whenever I want. Clearly, some of these drops are more valuable than I've given them credit for. We're not taking that much damage anyway. Oh wow, no AP cost. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, we're doing not our maximum damage. This is purely focused on survivability here. Oh, this is new, I think, and cute. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, always come dressed in pink. He's never gonna come back. Oh, that's miserable. Just dropping that on me in the most dogshit mission ever. Yeah, with defense focus, we could potentially do a lot more damage, but even then, that wouldn't be worth that much with how much health these motherfuckers have. There's no quick way of dealing with them. Yeah, about that, yeah. True dread. Emotional dread. Yeah, going through and getting the chest is going to be a pain in the ass, especially since I don't know which is which. Unless maybe I could look it up on the... They do link... Oh, Invincible again. They do link to the Japanese guide they pull their maps from. Maybe it's better marked there. Where is it? Oh, they don't have it on this page. Yeah, we'll just have to deal, really. Because if this is the result of the thing we... Oh, wait, no, we don't have Dark Agent equipped, do we? No, we don't have Dark Agent equipped. We just have Black Garb. Yes, stops expending AP. Yes. This does give infinite AP. And Soul of Thamasa is like MP, but worse. I think Magic Master is the equivalent of this. It might be worth getting then. I don't know. What amazing gameplay that was. And we're gonna fight more of them. It's not even... I mean, we're gonna fight one as the boss of this mission. Yeah. Oh, a miracle. A blessing from the Lord. Still a pain in the ass, though. But it is radial damage, so we're hitting all of them. Bless the jump. Dragoon gameplay does win out in the end, it turns out. No matter what, this mission is going to take a while to get through. I think I will take the plunge and get all the rewards now, so I never have to do this again. It'll take a bit longer as a result, but I don't want to have to do this again. There's so many Tonberries. Yeah, we're getting luckier now that we're getting pure guard fights, but we had to fight 2 kings in a row. Dark Souls, 4 kings, Joe. Insert here. Yeah, they don't do nearly as much damage with our high vitality. So I can build for that. I see now why people want you to do like, but I don't know how much you can get from one materia, like maxing out the stat buff for something that's counted not in percent, like attack and vit. Can you get up to 255? I assume you can't, because people say use 2 vits. It probably goes up to 100 or something. I don't know. Worth researching, because going to max vit is huge. You know, we're able to make do taking these hits when we have capped health. Whereas before we were taking the kind of damage we're doing right now. So if we can get our regular basic build with the kind of vit that we have right now, we'd be nigh unstoppable. Like the fucking emus that were causing us such trouble would not be a concern at all then. They'd stop being an issue. So I gotta do that. I've got to figure out my final materia. So I know Costly Punch is going to be one of them. I'm probably sticking with Curaga, which will do my health. But I need to figure out what materia I want to invest in and put my vit on. There's Magic Master. Okay. Oh, no, fuck it. No. I will do this later when I'm stronger, actually. Let's just get out of here. That was the one thing we wanted. I've changed my mind after all this shit. You don't have to deal with the ones in remake games yet. Those ones insta-kill if you're careless. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of standard for Tonberries. That's the way they usually are. And that's almost preferable to this, because it's a mechanical thing. They're a puzzle enemy. Usually, in most games, not just 7 and its remakes. The idea is they're kind of a DPS check, and they'll approach you slowly, and you need to do enough damage to them before they can get to you and then do the big stab. They're a kind of DPS check. But here they just come at you instantly and stab you relentlessly. So you can just have to deal with it. Hey. So fast in the remakes. Okay, we'll see then. Definitely gonna be, because they were pretty slow in 7. Remember the first one I dealt with murdered me really badly. But once I knew to expect them, I was able to just murder them down with damage. Yeah, presumably worse than remake. But look how much we're healing per hit. It's more than my current max health. There we go. Yeah. So I don't know, having something like this heals more than Curaga fucking does, for sure. Something like that might be worth having. And it's just something I can have in my back pocket in my regular build for when times get tough. I guess the issue is you need to be able to hit something to get the heal. There could be cases where that doesn't apply. Okay, so there's 2 chests up ahead. I might bypass the one that's furthest ahead, but I don't need it. I don't need whatever's in there. Or you can even blink, they'll do the quick stab insta-kill if they want. Alright. They're kind of more like this then. I guess these Tonberries are more like the remake Tonberries, since this remake came after, but they probably behaved this way in original Crisis Core too, so it was Crisis Core that inflicted this evil upon us. Okay. And you do a little damage to me, but I just gain it back. I steal it back. You cannot take my health away without my consent. It is, in fact, illegal to do so. Oh, come on. That was the thing, like, oh, maybe we'd save time if we ignored the chest and just went for the boss. But before I could even finish making the choice, they just hit me with a king anyway. Ah! Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit longer. Wow, null magic, great. My favorite, null magic. I love it. No, physical. That is what I wanted. Why am I getting such good rolls? Maybe it's weighted when the game knows it's being bullshit. Yeah, my regular melee damage is dog shit, so I can't be doing that. It has to be this. I have to only do this. Well, I'm glad I learned about this materia, at least. I've learned a lot from doing this horrendous fucking mission. No physical again. Something is happening. It is weighted. I swear to God it's weighted. I'm sure people have picked it apart, but I don't know. Fuck you. Perish. No, I'm just gonna run to the king. Fuck getting that chest. I don't want to risk another fight. Double king! Double king! Well, you know, they're not gonna do more damage to me. And, I guess they're both teleporting around a lot of times. But there's gonna be plenty of cases where I get both of them at the same time. And you do get, I like how the green health number, when you hit them both, you don't get two different green health numbers, you get a combined value. Moogle! Moogle power! Level up this materia. This materia that I like very much, you ugly freak. Yeah. And he just takes the ones that need leveling, even visually. Cool. I'm sorry I called you ugly, Moogle. You're kind of cute. Nice. And HP, MP, AP up, which is fine, I guess. And regen. But like how... I guess I can't look at how leveled they are. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this now? I guess we're preventing... I don't intend to find out, thank you very much. But yeah, the green health value, when I hit them both, it does combine them together because the attacks land at the same time. I imagine that must be a pain to program for. But I guess the damage from the attack is being done in the same tick. So it should be relatively easy to calculate. This isn't too bad. It's fine. Maybe I'm just Stockholm Syndrome to be able to say that. There you go. Fuck you. 10,000 gil. Give me your money and die. Not necessarily in that order. Murderous Thrust. Right. That's the DMW materia for Tonbury. That's right. Okay. No wonder. No wonder. Okay. Okay. Realm of Demons. Only for first class. Gives you sniper eye. Let's have a look at the map. Wonder if this would be a speedrun killer. I mean, if you were doing 100% missions, I guess, but it wouldn't fuck up any percent. This isn't the main game, you know? This is purely optional. I don't need to do this. I'm just doing it because I'm insane. Shining Bracelet. What's Shining Bracelet? Oh, it's just the M barrier. M barrier only. That's garbage then. Don't care about the chests. The route can be fairly straightforward if we disregard chests. All right, we're going to do that then. I'm going to... What is it? What is in here? Garuda? I don't recognize any of these enemy names. Except, I mean, I know Garuda, but as far as this game goes, I'm going to go back to my regular build. And we'll keep going, because I want Costly Punch. I need that much. Then I can start planning for beyond that. Okay, there's a couple of chests we can get on the way, not that we care. If you punch yourself in the face, are you weak or strong? I guess that is an interesting question no matter which way the punch goes. Yeah, if it hurts.
Activating combat mode.
But even if it doesn't hurt, the question remains. Oh, Garudas are just these. Okay. Wow, you're not taking well to the punch. Yeah, Helfaraga, I guess. Yeah, no wonder people recommend Helfaraga. It's very... Oh, it's these things again. These are, like, in the main game where we're at right now. Yeah. And these were kicking my ass.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Granny Galan. Okay. Oh, no, these are easy. Oh, it's been so long since we did something so easy. My God, I think I have PTSD. Yeah, I didn't even get to spawn any babies. Fuck you. Oh. Man. Easter egg looking fuckers. Yeah, they look like Easter egg, but they're actually Easter eggs, but they're actually Matryoshka eggs. Deceptively. Devilish. Okay. 5-1. We're close to the end. Okay, Hojo's Monsters. We can get brutal from this, and we want to be stealing on this one too. Because this is where Mako Ifrit is. That might be the final boss of this one, but I'm gonna put together a steel build real quick. We need to steal, but we also need to win the fight. So it's probably going to be a fusion between our base set plus some steel, which is probably fine. Yeah. And thank you for the call and the stretch as well, Zoltair. One sec. And the pet. I need it very much. Ugh. Stretch. Time to get ready. Exactly, yeah. Ugh. I mean, this might not be that hard. I hope. I really hope. Really hope it's not that hard. Oof. I'm really enjoying this stretch, so I'm just extending it out. Ugh. Getting that good stretch feeling. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Better safe than sorry. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so we're going to want Magical Punch for now, because we'll soon be replaced. Yep, we want our Magical Punch. We're not going to need our Quake, so Steel could go here. Or I guess Mug, because Mug steals, but also does damage. And it gives us AP. But yeah, more AP, because I have a Mastered one, whereas I haven't really... Well, no, I do have a Mastered Steel. But the AP value of a Mastered Mug is more than a Mastered Steel. But it does cost AP. But that's fine. Sure. Okay. So Mug will go on. Then we'll have Kuraga. I'm probably still going to want Double Cast, just in case. Helfaraga is good to have. It's my accessories that I'm going to be changing out. Oh, but I have Safety Bit on right now. Can switch that out on my main build. That is. What do I have on here again? I might actually after that experience, I might put like Power Suit or something on, just for the vit. I mean, the reduced magic is going to affect my healing capability. It's the vit that I really care about. I don't think I have... I mean, I have stuff for vit that adds a lot of vit. But it's almost like too early game to want to even use, you know? There are some good ones. Yeah, there's like a plus 80. The Shinra Beta Plus. It's pretty good. No, we got to think in terms of end game. Yeah, stops expending AP, boosts magic and spirit, decreases HP, AP, attack a bit. I wonder if you equip both of these. Alright, yeah, Magic Master and Black Garb. I guess that could potentially be good. Maybe, right? Because you get the stop expending, so it doesn't matter how low your values are for either. You just get infinite no matter what. Like, if you have 0 MP, and you get MP cost 0 via DMW, you can just cast anything. It doesn't matter how much your actual value is. So, it could be a fun build to try, maybe. But, okay, anyway. I'll put Black Garb on, and we'll try that. We'll be running this for most of the mission, and then we'll switch to our steel set once we hit Ifrit, which I assume is the boss. I assume it is. I don't know. Right, so for our secondary build, for our steel build, rather. Yes, so we have Magical Punch, Mug, Kuraga. I'll put Wall on for the extra health, but there's probably... I don't use Wall. I don't use Wall, and eventually Wall is going to be completely negated by just being able to have full barrier on all the time anyway. That's on the way out. I'll give myself Helfaraga, I guess. The materia doesn't matter that much. It's the accessories that are going to make this. I just needed Mug. Me, fan of root beer. I just needed Mug. I've never had root beer, actually. Just making a Mug joke. There we go, Wall. Don't know why is it there? It doesn't matter. Fucking, I'll sort it out later. Helfiragir. Where is it? There we go. And this could be what? Oh, dual cast. Yeah, dual cast. Put dual cast on. It's important. We like dual cast. Yes. Then, the accessories. This is the important thing. So we have things related to steel. So we want Mog's Amulet. Items dropped or stolen will always be rare. And Mako Ifrit only has one rare drop. So it'll guarantee we get Costly Punch. We want that. Then we want... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's right underneath. Brigand's Gloves guarantees a successful steal. So we will always steal, and our steal will always be rare. Now, I guess I just want Adamant Bangle and Brutal, so I'm not doing shit all damage, and I have decent health. So, Adamant Bangle and Brutal. Go, and we'll just back out so I get my heal. There we go. That's pretty decent. Let's, we're not going to use it right now. Yeah, we're going to start with our regular build. Has slightly more health and much better stats now. 0 magic, 0 spirit, but we'll see how that works out for us. Unknown energy. Themes monsters have been released from Hojo's lab into the caves. They're unlikely to distinguish friend from foe. Though we may be breaching the chain of command, you are permitted to fight back if they attack you. And here they give you a Brutal, if you don't already have one. How would you get here without Brutal? I cannot possibly fucking imagine. And the map. Yeah, there's nothing I care about here, so yeah, there's 2 right here. I'll get ones along the way. There is... I guess it's easy enough to get them both. Here's the Maconoids. Ow, fuck. Oh, I'm doing the roll thing again. I haven't had that issue in ages. Yep, they take a few. But they're not doing nearly as much damage as the earlier versions of this same enemy were earlier. Yeah, we're way stronger with this. Way stronger. Way more survivable. I see why Vit is so important now. We're using the... You know, we're not always going to be able to rely on the thingy. The accessory. Because we're going to want the Genji accessories down the line. And I don't know if there are Genji accessories that do that. Maybe there are. I don't know. But this is very strong for us right now. I would say this is another one of those landmark moments in power growth in this game. I've had a few. Like discovering Punch, getting Brutal, uncapping my health, stuff like that. Very valuable experiences. So we're... Yes, there's just one on the right. 2 of you. Be careful with taking damage, though, you maniac. I'm not invincible. I just use the Buster Sword. Zack sees it as optional and just runs the hands. It kind of makes sense, given that he inherited it from Angeal. Because in canon, obviously, Zack has never really shown any reluctance to use the Buster Sword. Not as much as Angeal, anyway. But part of Angeal's whole thing was like, oh, I don't want to use it. He only brings it out when it's really important. So you could say this is Zack embodying the same kind of idea. Ouch! Ow! I didn't even get to see how ineffectual my heal was. With 0 magic. They just tore the shit out of me. Ugh. Okay, I talked a bit of shit on the Maconoids. I'd like to take it back. 2 Maconoids. I've just got to do my guards right. Not get knocked back too much. I'd like to get you. You need to go. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? Double dingus. Triple dingus. Oh, it worked out. God, I made mistake after mistake for a second there. That was awful. But we're through. That fight anyway. Nope, full cure. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, so the boss is over to the right there. And there's a chest just before them, seemingly. And just one very easily accessible on the left. Oh no. Oh, we do jack shit with Quake now. Oh no! My defenses. I don't have my ribbon on. Oh. Do I not have my ribbon on? Wait. Did I take ribbon off for this? Maybe I should go back. That was bad. Okay. This proves that Vit is really important, but sacrificing everything else isn't worth it right now. So give me my ribbon back, please. It was a good experiment. We learned something. Now it's time to go back. Spoke too soon, yeah. Hey. Yeah, it's noticeably more effective, our magic like this. And we don't have magic buffs or anything. There's no magic debuff there. I have no MP. Oh, fuck! Was distracted with my MP. Bastard. Motherfucker.
Activating combat mode.
I just catch them all together, we'll be more likely to be alright. You want to stay out of melee range, because they're kind of bastards for that. There you go. Just don't let any of them survive. Let them all be within the epicenter of the earthquake. The earthquake. There we go. Good God. Okay. Yeah, things are dicey. This is what... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is what difficulty 10 is all about. No, I don't have my big defense for this, but I think we're okay. It was making a difference, but... Oh, not the most difference! I couldn't get out. Couldn't get out. It's kind of better here. I'm going to switch back to it. Oh, maybe this should be its own build. But I'm going to sort this out. We're going to get Costly Punch. And then we're going to see where we stand. Yeah, I like the buffs from that, even if we're not taking much element right now. Maybe that's not the right call, though. I'm not sure. Anyway, back to Black Garb. Back in black, baby. And our stats, our attack and Vit aren't even maxed with this setup. We could go so much further. Oh, that drains MP. Fucking, tracking missile. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I just need to get to the end of this one, and then maybe we'll stop for the day. And I can do my farming and get us ready for next time. And then we won't have these issues. Gotta give it to Square. They know how to make a game hard. Oh, yeah. No doubt. And I appreciate it. Like, again, I'm playing abnormally because I'm streaming this, right? I'm playing the way I'm playing. Because I don't want to... Because, we did some last time, and doing big materia fusions is very boring. For everyone involved. It's better for me to do that off stream. Like I said earlier. In any other circumstance... Fuck. In any other circumstance... Any other circumstance, I would do this. I would have already been building myself up a bit more. Fuck. Yeah, take two, because they're gonna try to drain me anyway. I guess I can stay back. I don't need to allow myself to be hit by every... Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button. Every tracking missile that comes my way. Stop rolling out of it. Why is this happening again? Maybe it's a stick drift thing. No physical! No physical! Huge pog. Huge mega hyper pog. Send it. Healing wave. Didn't really need it. It's only level 1, but these are pog rolls. Fuck you. Null physical. Oh yeah, it does give me invincibility. Healing wave, of course. Okay, I'll get the chest by... How many am I missing? Wait. No, I've definitely missed one, but I'm not going to go back at this point. These fights, they're too tough. I can't be affording to do that. Oh god. Yet more. Oh, they're so aggressive. Like, it's hard to... Oh, null physical! Null physical! Oh, we love null physical. Incredible rolls. The gods of Square Enix are looking down upon me and smiling, giving me null physical. Incredible. Whew. Yeah, we'll have to go through the... Oh, no. We'll have to go through this again to get my... Oh, we're doing jack shit. No, I'm gonna have to die on this one, I'm afraid. Switch to my other build. That's kind of a pain. that, you know, you can kind of end up going into a fight with a build that doesn't work. But these are very specialized builds, and I should be a lot stronger for this, so I can't really blame them. So back to using Ribbon instead. Not a different build. Ribbon. There we go. Try again.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, null physical, it doesn't get much more pug than rolling a null physical. Like, not even just now, just generally. Physical is... Oh, yeah, I saw that coming, but I was in the animation. Physical is... It's the majority of damage you take. And with where I am right now, having full elemental resistance, it's definitely not so much a concern. Right, try to keep them in the epicenter. Avoid their... Oh, try to avoid that attack whenever it comes. You can do barriers on yourself too. Oh, you motherfucker. What it faded to black twice. You see that? Funky. Might be a DMW thing.
Combat mode.
Pop, pop. God knows how the Mako motherfucker is gonna be. Oh, just those healing. I would have survived that if I had fully healed. The Mako Ifrit. I think I fought a Mako Ifrit in the other Hojo missions, but
Activating combat
that was
mode.
way lower difficulty than this. Maybe it won't be that bad. He said, knowing it will be that bad. Watching them closely. There it is. There they are. There we go. Ooh. No damage, by the way. Oh, it's one of you. Wait, where's the Mako Ifrit? It must be alongside it. It must be. Let's change to our thievery build. Yep, that's it. It's got to be in here. It's got to be a trap.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, there he is. And yeah, that is the motherfucker I've come to know as Mako Ifrit. Okay, I stole Costly Punch, but I still need to live. He's gonna do something that I'm not prepared for. Maybe I should save the stealing till I've cleared everything else out. Oh, yeah, that's death. That's death. If that's left at full, that's guaranteed death. So the ads need to be dealt with. That ability needs to be dealt with.
Mode.
But we can, I believe, do it. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. No! I needed, like, health as well. Because I got shot. Fuck. It still did max. I don't think I can absorb that with fire. And I have that on, don't I? Don't I? I have my absorb element. I don't think that applies to stuff like this. Oh, no, I don't, actually. I actually don't. I could maybe do without the Brigand's Gloves and do several steal attempts. I don't think it'll absorb, though. Lore accurate Ifrit damage. Yeah. We'll give it a try. If he kills me anyway, I can just switch it back off. Right, where is it? It's actually back. No, we got a new thing that does this. It's not further back. Which one is it? Fuck. I can look at my other build. Force of Nature. Yeah. We'll try that. It is further back. There it is. Yeah, Force of Nature. The stat boost is nice too.
Activating combat mode.
When compared to 16 Ifrit. Yeah. There's an additional cinematic value there. I just got shot before it could even come out. Fuck. Maybe he only brings that out if I attack Ifrit at all. Maybe I should deal with the cannons just entirely first. I doubt it, though. No, he just brings it out no matter what. If I can get him down a bit without taking any damage, we can only get him to 75. How does that look? It heals us! It does work! The genius gamer, the greatest gamer to ever live. Oh. Now I just have to live and steal. That's the major concern dealt with. Okay, let's steal. The flame attacks I don't care about. Do as you please. I got Costly Punch, first try. Don't need the Brigand thing at all. I don't need to worry about working this down, but it's free damage. I've really showed us a new FF character and became the strongest FF character in the span of one game. Yeah, yeah. Like in a lot of games like this, or like 7, you can get really strong, and you do impressive shit. In terms of feats, of course, but... yeah, his other attacks do jack shit, honestly. And then he just heals me, unless he misses. Now I just need to work through my MP. Yeah, thanks for the heal. He's weak to Frost. I should have brought, like, Hellblazarga. But okay, like, Hellblazarga and Force of Nature. That's all you need, and Mako Ifrit is a clown. And I have fought him. I fought a weaker version of this variant of the enemy. Oh, level up dual cast, thanks. Just need to chunk him. Just a bit of chunking, you know how it is. We're chunkers here. Go. Free damage, you say, and then free healing, you say. Wow. I'm working through more of his ability every time, though. I don't think it... does it ever... no, it doesn't seem to ever do less damage. It's just all or nothing with Ifrit, which is understandable. I don't think... we can't, like, steal another one. No, you can only steal one thing from each enemy. Which is understandable. Ooh, no MP cost. No MP cost infinite would be real nice, but, I'll take what I'm given. Won't look the gift mug in the house. House? Mouth. What? I've been doing this way too hard. It's affecting my mind, my brain. Oh dear. Zack did all this shit just to tie the lonely Shinra troopers. Yeah, it's you know, it's the cutscene gun, similar to Yakuza. You can't beat the cutscene gun. If your death is fated, doesn't matter how hard you grind. Sure, Arc Slash. Probably gonna do jack shit. Yeah, not much. Not much. Don't offend B. Please, thank you. Thanks for the heals. Bop. And bop. And bop. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. Come on. Come on. We both know this, how this is gonna go. Whatever. Go, my Angeal. Cutscene gun puts Truck Gun to shame. Yeah. Because the whole Truck Gun meme is just for the start of a story. Oh, level up. It's just for the start of a story where cutscene gun applies everywhere. Cutscene gun's stronger the later into the story you go, if I'm honest. Like the opposite power scaling, if anything. Okay, we got Costly Punch. Let's fucking go. We got perhaps the most important materia. Costly Punch. Enables special attacks that expend HP to deal non-physical, non-magic damage. It doesn't show how much... it doesn't have like a listed amount of HP. It just says it takes HP. That's it. That's really important. That is replacing Magical Punch. Probably forever. Let's put it on the main build, more importantly. There we go. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do with it. Like, I'm going to... like, what stat I'm going to put onto it. Let me look at people's endgame builds again. And compare. And kind of plan what we're going for. RDR2TB. Well, of course, yeah. So, people are saying... yeah, costly, always Costly Punch. Yeah, attack, vit, spirit. Yeah, it's subjective. Max out all stats but luck, gives you break HP and break damage, 0 MP cost to get your spell of choice. That's with Genji stuff, of course. Efficient setup without post-Minerva equipment. There's post-Minerva equipment? That's the super boss, by the way. Huh. To do the super boss, you need to ensure you have max HP, max vit, max spirit, 200 plus magic, protect ring or wall materia, Genji helm for a ton of ethers, Cedric stats, Genji armor, Genji glove. Okay. Yeah, people are saying, you know, maybe do a hell magic plus status ward, and then that frees up materia slots. Because really all we care about is the stats, even if we don't use Hellblazarga. Okay, okay. And they're saying, yeah, that's like, yeah, bunch of health, some magic. Oh, that's the guy asking the question. No. Yeah, Vit, Spirit, Magic. Not attack, I guess. Attack isn't that important, because we hit the upper limit of attack. Attack damage with our punches very easily. And Costly Punch might be better for that, I don't know. So I guess you don't need to worry about attack. Vitality's the main thing. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So, in terms of our materia, we're kind of flexible. I'll build a hell something. I guess I don't need dual cast with that kind of setup. And that is for big single target shit. But it'll make us strong if we get that. Okay, okay. So, in terms of materia, that was really the last materia I needed. The big value we got today was Costly Punch and dual cast. I'll probably make 2 different builds. Make like an AoE build and a single target build. Both will probably include Costly Punch, but one will be hyper-focused. I guess it depends what materia I upgrade, though. Because that's the true value. So maybe... Well, I mean, the single target build is going to be the main focus, of course. Let me see what the rewards are. Because mission-wise, we don't have that many left. I'm gonna call it here, I think, and then we can... I'll max myself out. I'll go as far as I can, anyway. And, see about finishing the missions next time, and then maybe doing story. I think that's the plan. Just really want to check over and really consider my plan. Because... I wasn't saying anything about Curaga. Oh, wait, no, this guy. Yeah, the original. Yeah, no, that guy's saying Curaga. So, yeah, we could stick with our Curaga. That's already done. I'm saying wall as well. And I've got my wall. I could fully upgrade my wall as well to hit max HP value as well. I've already started on that, so I can go further with it. I know I can do the same process to add more HP to this existing wall, I think. Should I play Binding of Isaac again? Remember I used to play it years ago, never got around to get all the endings. Yeah, if there's been, like, especially if there's been expansions since you last played, then definitely, yeah, it's a fantastic game. If you feel like playing it, then play it. My opinion, I mean, this is the way I do decision making for what things I should do on stream is if I get that sudden urge and I'm like, ooh, I really want to do this, then I do it. You gotta chase the dragon of what is interesting you right now. Pursue your passions. So, yeah, I say play it. It's a banger game, for sure. And I haven't looked at my gil and SP, but I've gained a digit on SP. And I'm closing in on 1 million gil. So that's something I can work on, too. The SP might be enough to do my fusions. I might need to farm out more. But in doing so, I might get more gil, too. But I'll need more gil. I know I will. For the Genji, I think Genji Helm costs 1 million. I'm not sure, though. Yeah. I think I just need to work on this. Okay. That's what we'll call it for today. And, I'll probably, I'll have the next stream relatively early next week. But I'll need to give myself time to do the farming. But I want to get back to this relatively quickly. But I'm gonna, like I say, spend time doing my fusions and really maxing this shit out. Going all the way with it, as it were. Had 7 runs in a row of, like, winning. That's good. Probably suck ass now. Yeah, that happens. That literally happens whenever you go back to Isaac. It doesn't matter how much you've played. You'll pick it up quickly again, though. That's how it tends to be. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. That's it for this week as well. So, like I say, I'll do the schedule, and we'll figure out a time to come back with my optimized Zack. We might get a level 99 Zack by the time this is up, because we're at 82. We were what? We were in the 70s at the start of this. Like, look at my save. Hold on. Yeah, we were at 69 at the start of today's stream. So 69 up to 82. That's pretty goddamn good. The leveling is going pretty linearly, so we might hit 99 with the amount of work I might do. I don't know. I'm not going to go any further with the missions. Those will do together. Because those are enough of a challenge that I want to see how they fare against my idealized build. But yeah, we'll call it. Maybe he'll survive the army when he's level 99. Yeah, we'll get a secret ending. Like the secret ending in Dirge. And it'll be great. It'll be great. Everyone will live happily ever after. We'll get the alternate version of Remake where Zack lived and nothing ever went wrong. It'll be great. It'll be great. But that'll be next week. So, till then, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.